chat. What is this? I just want to read the chat. Okay. Let's take this. So that way I can... send out an announcement on Twitter as well as on Discord. Alright. Send out an announcement. Alright. There we go. Now, see how the stream is looking. So if I take a look at the stream on like Twitch, see how it looks. Alright, so if I look at my channel, just want to see how the stream's looking. Okay, I'm noticing that definitely noticing that things are starting out very laggy. I don't know if that has something to do with my capture, or if it's because of the fact that I'm doing this stream in a virtual world. So let's see here. Check your encoder settings. Well, how do I get to the encoder settings? Oh, probably on OBS. Yeah, this might be a problem if my stream keeps doing this. Alright, well, since no one's on Discord, I'll get out of that for now. Alright, so first off, can anyone hear me? That's what I'd like to know first. Also, I apologize if you can hear the vacuum in the background. So it says... Alright, so let's look at my encoder settings for a moment. Let's see here. Encoder. Stream. Output. Recording with the software and core at different quality than stream will require extra CPU usage if you stream and record at the same time. Let's see here. Encoder video bit rate. Okay. Active, please turn off any outputs to change videos. Okay. Happy Friday, background, at scream. We just had the funeral today. Oh, that's sad to hear. So, in terms of how the screen looks, how the stream looks, does the stream look laggy to you, or does it look okay? Because I can't tell from my screen. So you're gonna need to let me know how this looks. Because, like, if this, is like a problem, then yeah, we might need to consider... Okay. We might need to consider if it's a good idea for me to try out this stream while in the virtual world, because if this is the case, then either I need to change something with my stream, or I need to think about potentially changing, like, I don't know what I'd want to change, maybe like the bit rate or something. I am not sure. How to stop your stream from lagging. Let's see here. Let's see here. How to fix dropped frames and reduce. Alright, this is gonna require me to, let's see here, turn off the desktop audio, so that way you can't hear it while I'm doing this. We're not doing anything that involves desktop audio at the moment anyway. So give me a moment to look at some things. Okay, so open up. Okay, so I opened up the settings, and I think it said go to my video. Here. Okay, so it's recommending to not stream in a high resolution. I think it might be saying. Right. Okay, the downscale. Okay, a lot of this stuff I can't currently alter without turning off the stream. Good to see me again. Thank you very much. output. Okay, so it's saying to set process priority to above normal, I believe it says. So then output. Okay, output mode to... I can't set the output mode to advanced. Saved. Oh, here's a 2020 version. Okay, so it's either my PC not utilizing enough components or something to do with my network. Okay. I can't set my output mode to advanced. Let's see here. Is there like somewhere I need to go to enable the option to... Let's see here. How to get the advanced option in output settings on OBS. Let's see here. I guess all this... Come on. But we still plan on game. We haven't made any plans yet, and I'm in a position to where I'm kind of unsure how I want to go about that, because like it really started to click with me this week that, you know, I don't have as much time to myself as usual, mainly due to me now having like a 40-hour-a-week job to where I'm like always busy from Mondays to Thursdays, so it's like I really gotta plan out my time carefully. Otherwise, hey Doge, wow pal, welcome to Friday streaming. I am currently in the middle of trying to make some alterations to my stream settings so so it won't be as laggy, because like does the stream look laggy to you? That's should be my biggest question while you're here, because clearly I'm getting some issues in terms of the stream, so I'm currently looking through some tutorials on some like things I can alter so that way the stream won't be as laggy. Okay, I can't alter the encoder. Why is it giving me these options when I can't even alter the output mode? bitrate of 6,000 it's recommending. Wait, how am I supposed to know? Okay. He said that he'd have something in the description on like what the best bit rate would be. Should man, so much just to prevent the streams from being as laggy as it is right now. Because I would like to get rid of this lag issue. Alright, well, I want to know... Well, you didn't... So it's recommending, hey, 32K Cloaked, welcome to Friday streaming. Let me know if the video is looking a bit laggy for you. Have you killed for Lionel in Master Mode before? Not entirely sure. Alright, yeah, let's go ahead and get the game started. Now that you're all here. So, okay. Last time I played this game, I know I've beaten all the Divine Beasts and managed to collect every single memory, so I believe I was about to get started on, I was planning on this stream to get started on the Champion's Ballad, the DLC main quest. So I had just managed to, you'll see here in my adventure log that I have all of that set. Okay, let's see what that does. Oh yeah, this is all EX, so you'll see here I have every single memory. So I have that. What was I planning to do here? I mean, I know I have these markers here. I can't remember if these were for shrines. I think these were for shrines. Because, yeah, there's still quite a few shrines for me to get. Well, there's actually still a lot for me to get, but most importantly, this stream I'll be going for the Champion's Ballad quest. What kind? What do you mean, what kind? I completed Trial of the Sword Finals. Blue. Oh, you killed, like, on Master Mode? Alright, well, since I've beaten all the Divine Beasts, why don't we, go ahead and go after a Lionel and see how we do? Because I know there's one that should be in the Colosseum here. It should be a gold Lionel now that we're at the, now that we've beaten all the Divine Beasts. So let's see if we can take one down. 2 silvers and 2 reds and also a blue. Alright. Alright, so guys, let me know, does the stream look laggy or not? Because I really can't tell if it does. And I'm like looking at a tutorial here to see like what's the best settings to put this to, because I'm not entirely sure. Their arrows jump. Wait, the Lionel arrows jump scared you? Also, did I get the... Okay, yes, I did. I did get the ancient saddle. Yeah, I got the ancient saddle. Alright, so if we're going up against a... golden Lionel, let's put on my best gear here. So, put on the Phantom Armor... And then Let's go with the Barbarian Helm. Get all that attack up, because we want to have some decent attack power. Nothing I have here is designed to boost my defense, so... best I just keep the... I believe that's my Hylian trousers I have equipped. Should think about, as soon as I'm finished with the Champions Ballad, I should think about grabbing some more stuff. Also, I am not taking a good path to get to the Colosseum. I just want to head straight for the Colosseum and no more. So I guess until then, I'll keep the Korok mask on. I don't think you're on voice channels. Alright, I'll get on the voice channels. First time getting weapons in that Colosseum, and he shot me even though I wasn't even attacking him. Yeah, those Lynels have very far, like, range. Like, it's very easy for them to see you. Alright, I'll jump onto the voice channel. Although I don't see you there. Alright. But yeah, if this potentially plays into the part to the stream being a little bit laggy, yeah. Also, if you're wondering why I'm turned over, it's because I have my TV, like, angled in a position to where, yeah, things are a bit limited here in the virtual world, so I don't exactly have the best view of everything. And, of course, it has to be raining while I'm doing this. Is this a safe spot to land? Okay, yes it is. I just want to get enough height so I can get over here. Hey there. Oh, did we not do this yet? Uh-oh. Oh, of course, right when I'm about to face a Lynel, and I don't have Rivali's Gale, meaning that I'm gonna have to... Come on! No. Ah, stupid rain. There we go. The last time I checked, and I had all Divine Beasts done, trying to get all 120 shrines. Yeah, some of those shrines are hard to find, especially some that are like for the shrine quests. Also, how many fairies do I have for this? Okay, I have 2 fairies. Yep, that's a gold Lynel. Have I taken a picture of it? No, I haven't. There, smile for the camera, gold Lynel. Yeah, I can hear you. Right, I know. Alright, so that's a gold Lynel. So if we take a look at this golden Lynel... Oh no, we haven't faced any silver Lynels yet. Well, you're about to see me take on an even harder Lynel. So these are the golden Lynels. So since everything is like, you know, 1 tier higher, all the enemies that are normally silver enemies are now golden enemies. So this is a golden Lynel. So these are the true toughest enemies in the game. With brutal strength and extreme resilience, this type of Lynel somehow surpasses silver Lynels in sheer power. It is said they are actually silver Lynels who mysteriously transformed after being struck by lightning. If you see one, get away as fast as you can. So what do you think, guys? With the amount of resources and weapons that I currently have at my disposal, do you think I'm ready to take on a silver Lynel? Here, let me get back on that Barbarian Helm. Oh, so, Jedi Hoyman Gamer, I've been... Oh, they're wanting me to fight it. Okay. Before that, I'm gonna have to have a serious talk with Jedi Hoyman Gamer here. In terms of our get-together plans, I know you've been waiting patiently since you've had to wait for me to get through my entire college year. But here's the thing, like, in terms of this job I have, this is like a very busy job. Like, a job where I'm like completely busy from Monday to Thursday. So it's like I have to be a bit wiser in how I manage the time I have off work. So I'm in a position to where I'm gonna have to think more carefully about when a good time is to actually, head on over to play with you. So in terms of that, I would say, this is something I'm really gonna need to think about, and it's like I don't know a good way to explain this. I I had a good explanation planned out earlier today. But basically the idea is that my free time's a lot more limited than I expected, and um there's a bunch of other things I'm wanting to get to. So I'm not saying we can't have get-togethers at all anymore. Um but we can't I don't think we're going to be able to do it on a weekly basis like we normally have. So I'm telling you, this is something that I feel like it's one of those things to where I really have to, if I feel I'm well caught up on everything else, and if I feel that I'm in the mood for us to play together. And I know there are some things, I have been wanting to play with you, but at the same time, I know that most of our get-togethers, you've always been wanting to play those like casual games like Mario Kart and like sometimes maybe a bit of Mario Party or like Wii Sports or something like that. And while those games are good games, at the same time, it's like they're not exactly the kind of games I'm really wanting to like focus on making forward progress on. So it's like if I'm gonna be like having these kind of get-togethers, I would want to prefer that we play the kind of games that we've been really wanting to make progress on, rather than um yeah, I know you've been wanting to play some Mario Bros. 3, and there are still some other games I know, yeah, that we've been wanting to finish. Like we just unlocked Champions Road in Super Mario 3D World. I know I want to show you more of Super Smash Bros. Brawl. I know we still have yet to finish Lego Star Wars. So there's still, yeah, a pretty decent amount of games that, those are the kind of games that, we're wanting to make forward progress on, and it's sort of like with time being a bit more limited than usual, we're gonna probably want to take a bit of a break from some of the more casual games like Mario Kart and Mario Party and Wii Sports and those kind of games where it's like we can easily play on a casual basis and we mainly just play just for fun. 'Cause yeah, I'm wanting to play the kind of games with you that towards like what we're making actual progress on. Yeah. It's, so I'm still unsure if considering the fact that there's still a lot I'm wanting to catch up on and like a lot I'm wanting to do with my family. Since we did just start the summer, I do think like I'm not gonna have time for a get together this weekend. And I know that you've been waiting patiently, but it's like it's one of those things where it's like the real world starting to kick in for me, and that's just something where it's like my life is starting to go just a little bit in a different direction. That's like it isn't like I'm completely leaving you or anything, but at the same time, it's like I don't have as much of my time available for you anymore. And that's something that like not really much I can do about, and it's not one of those things that I'm just gonna be quitting my job for, because while this isn't the best job and I do have some thoughts about if this is truly how I want to spend my summer, at the same time I don't want those to be like excuses to just quit my job or anything, because this job does pay pretty well that I have. Okay? Do you understand? Okay, thank you for understanding. And I know this is a lot to take in, and I know that it has been a while since we've last played together, but you're just gonna have a bit more, need to have a bit more patience and, you know, wait until I feel like I'm ready to start playing with you again. Like I've caught up on everything I've wanted to catch up on. I feel like I have a bit more time on my hands. But for now, you know, things are busy for me. A lot of things I'm still wanting to get to in terms of the time I have outside of work. So I, for this weekend, don't see it happening. Alright, back to the game. I apologize to my audience for that conversation, but that's something I needed to talk about with my friend here. Now then, you guys want to see me face this golden Lionel. Let's do it. So, let's start out with some weapons I know I should be. Still got a lot of these weapons. Oh, that's right, I have the Savage Lionel Crusher. I have a great flame. I have a lot of good weapons right now. So let's start out with the Guardian Spear Plus Plus. And then how do I want to approach this guy? What bow am I using right now? Because I've got a lot of good bows at my disposal. Let's start with the Mighty Lionel bow. I'm currently using regular arrows. Alright, I get the feeling he's about to turn around, so let's stay close to the walls. I probably won't be getting a sneak attack in here, but I want to see how close I can get. Alright, ready everyone? Actually, no, I'm not ready yet. Oh, he's about to turn around. I'm not sure what's the best direction. I'm not sure if I'm getting closer to him or if he's getting away from me with the direction that he's moving in. It's like he's... Alright, he's right on the other side of this pillar, so... Can I sneak attack him? Oh, I can mount... Oh! Nope, he saw me. Hi. Okay. Oh, he's going straight to that attack. Alright, come on, get... Oh, that's not the jump button. That's the jump button. There we go. The mount option was right there, too. It's like... Oh, and Urbosa's Fury's ready. And I keep pressing the wrong button. I'm too used to the jump option in Hyrule Warriors Age of Calamity. I've been doing a Let's Play of that. So it always glows. You died. Alright, Link, hurry up and mount him. Go, 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 go. And he gets back up right as I get over to him. Alright, Guardian Spear is badly damaged, so let's go to a different weapon now that that weapon is badly damaged. Let's go with the Flame Spear now. Also, why is the game slowing down? I also find it kind of interesting that at higher levels, the Lionels start wielding flame weapons. Oh, okay, I wasn't ready for that. Oh, I can mount him. Alright, equip strongest weapon, which is my Savage Lionel Crusher. Oh, ha! Not only did I perfectly throw that damage spear at him, but I also dealt some good damage. So yeah, I'm clearly know what I'm doing. Okay. Okay, spear is badly damaged. Also, if you kill it, I will subscribe. Okay, got it. Alright, I'm killing it. I'm totally killing it. Alright, let's use the Ancient Battle Axe Plus because this one has no boosts at the moment. Okay, no, this is not the... Oh! Okay, nope. He still hasn't landed a hit on me. I mean, he did land a few hits on some of my shields, but... I mean, I clearly know what I'm doing here. I have a lot of experience with this game, so... I clearly know what I'm doing here. And if he does hit me, I still have Mipha's Grace and 2 fairies in effect, so... No, you don't. Alright, where did I put that battle axe? I know that probably wasn't the best move, but I wanted to use up that last Urbosa's Fury before it went bad. He's already running low on health, so get ready to subscribe. Oh, I see what he's about to do. Oh! Okay. Can never figure out the exact dodge time there. No matter. Oh, take that. Ancient Battle Axe is badly damaged. Alright. He is running low on health, but yeah, I am gonna need to think a little more carefully about which weapons to use here. Alright, this is gonna be pretty stupid, but I'm gonna use the sledgehammer. Just because he doesn't have a whole lot of health left, and because... I want to use weapons that have a good chunk of durability left. I don't want to just use my damaged weapons, because I kind of want to try the tactic of actually throwing my weapons at him. Why is the game moving so slowly? I know there's a lot of enemies in the Colosseum, but like... Got him! Alright, go ahead and subscribe while you still can. Alright, how was that? Silver Lionel. Alright, what all did I get here? A bunch of Lionel gear. Okay, a flame blade. Of course, a Savage Lionel bow. How powerful is this? Oh, it's just a regular one. And I got a Savage Lionel shield. Did I ever get a picture of this? No, I didn't. Let's take a picture. There we go. We don't need that. Alright, well, how's that? You gonna subscribe now? Hello? Probably just getting a bit of a delay on the stream. Played like 10 times. Let's see here. I'm still scared of Guardians. Now, what about Well, I don't know if you've played Age of Calamity, though, so you probably don't know who Terrico is. He's like, kind of like a Guardian, except like he's like an R2-D2. Kind of. Alright. Already subbed. Alright. Good. It's probably a bit of a delay for me in terms of when I'm like reading the chat, because if I'm like I'm looking at the stream here and it's like I'm quite a ways after killing the Lionel, and it's like showing on the stream here that it's like it's still showing me not having killed the Lionel yet. Anyway, now to do what I was going to do today, which is the Champion's Ballad quest. I did that no-hit as well. I mean, he took out one of my shields, so I guess he hit me once, but like, I don't really count those as hits. So I took 0 damage that whole entire fight. Anyway, now to begin the trial. Alright, so I should be able to just, yeah, here we go. Also, I'm putting back on my Korok masks because I want to find as many Korok seeds as I can. I want to, like, in terms of how I like to max out my slots, what I usually do is I like to go as far as to, like, find enough Korok seeds on my own to max out all the slots, and then, like, because after that point, that's when you're at the point where you have no reason to collect any more Korok seeds. So it's like, if I'm wanting to go as far as to collect all of them, that's when I probably just resort to a guide. There's a seed in the bed thingy. What? In the bed thingy? Also, I did not get the chance to read that. Oh well. Associated locations have been marked on the map. And now, I really like how this main quest starts. In terms of this lovely item. You're gonna love this. Take hold of the provided weapon to begin the trial. The Champion's Ballad. First off, I'm gonna of course take a picture of this particular weapon because this looks cool. The one-hit obliterator, a weapon that defeats foes with one hit and causes the user to die from one hit. It loses its sheen power after 2 consecutive uses, but will eventually regain both. So we need to use this particular weapon for this trial. And this is where some of the real challenge is going to come in terms of the start of this quest. Because, yeah, it's going to put our HP all the way down to a quarter heart. I am Maz Koshia. I now address the one who wishes to master a divine beast. To undertake this task requires unwavering dedication. Isn't Maz Koshia the, that weapon defeats foes with one hit. However, the reverse is also true, as it's, you can use this weapon's ability only twice within a set period of time, only when it is glowing. When enough time passes, the weapon will regain its sheen along with its power. At the 4 marked locations within the Great Plateau, defeat all monsters present to prove your power. Oh, don't give it away, Doge! No, I'm deleting that message. Hang on. Oh, how do I get rid of that? I would like to. Could you please? Do you have the option to delete that message, Doge? Because I don't want you giving it away. I mean, I myself already know what it is, but for other audience members here, I would prefer you not give it away. Alright, one hit obliterator. So this is cool. So for this, the beginning trial here, yeah, we pretty much have to be extremely careful on what we do, because with this weapon, we can take enemies out in one hit, except that means that we die in one hit as well, so we gotta pretty much do a real no-hit run. So we gotta be very careful. And utilize all of our resources to our advantage. Alright, so to start, let's see, our first and nearest one is over here. So I don't think there's much of a difference here in terms of difficulty, since, like... Oh, hey. Oh, yikes, he sees me really quickly. Yeah, there we go. Wow, was able to hit me with that spear real quickly. But yeah, enemies can take us out in one hit. So this is going to be a little bit difficult. You can't just go jumping into it like that. You got to be very careful here. So yeah, we really can't be careless here. You gotta know which enemies you can and can't go after. Is there anyone over here? Okay, no there isn't. But I will take these monster parts. Can't carry more. That's fine. Get ready, and... Wait, is that a chest? Oh, that's right, the weapon runs out of power after a little while, so we're gonna need to wait a little bit. Oh, yep, there's the spear one. Oh, I really don't like the spear one. I'm gonna get rid of that. Oh, what? I had my shield out! Come on! So I go, yeah, there's a lot of sneaking involved here. Wasn't paying attention to the electrocute. I'm not a fan of the electrocution. Alright, I'm gonna have to think carefully about my plan here, because... Okay, clearly... I gotta think of a better plan than it going straight down through the ground. So, I definitely like the idea of starting out by taking out this enemy up here. But let's try out that plan of just... dealing with all the, high up enemies. But who else saw me? That's right, get out of here. Okay, Traveler's Bow. What bows do I currently have? I have a lot of bows. Okay, this has a Fenric bow. So I would say I currently don't need a Fenric bow, but I will at least mark that. Actually, no. I know plenty of other places I can get a Fenric bow. So who can see me up here? That's my next question. So I gotta know... I'd like to know now what enemies are wielding what weapons, so I can... Okay, that guy up there sees me. Okay, someone down there was taken down. Probably one... I'd like to take down this guy with the spear, as well as the one with the electric weapon. So there's the one with the electric weapon. So let's start by taking that one down. What hit me? Okay, hang on. Can we see a replay of that? Because it did not look like anything hit me there. Unless I, like, died from fall damage. Okay, let's try this again. I do still like this strategy of aiming up for the high up enemies first. Oh, I would have been so mad if that hit me the moment I got up here. Alright, get ready to take care of these guys so they're not a nuisance. And this chest broke, leaving this Fenric boat exposed. So my best option now would be to just pick that up. So let's get rid of the falcon bow. That's not a very useful bow. Alright, so I know now to be a little bit more cautious about my down... Oh, someone threw a rock at me. That's what happened. Okay, so I need a plan now, because if they're throwing rocks at me, then maybe it will be better to make... to start out with that first enemy, but then take a ground approach. Because if they're throwing rocks at me like that, that's going to be problematic in terms of, like, actually getting up there. So it might be better to save that guy for last, because he only seems to see me when I get close. And he doesn't exactly have the best view up there. So I do think my best option here is to just come down and get started over here. So we'll take care of that guy. Oh, now's my chance. No! Oh, I'm outnumbered! Okay, I need to keep an eye out for the one with the electric weapon, because if I'm not careful... No, hit him. Okay. Okay, we have another one over here with a lightning weapon, and... Oh, come on, I missed! Okay, you have to go... Okay, thanks for coming in, 32K Cloaked. I'm glad you came in to Friday streaming. Yes, thanks for coming in. And as always, stay excellent. Okay, but we were making forward progress there. If it weren't for that one mistake, I could have, like, been making some forward progress. Okay. So we got this over here. And we've got this spear Bokoblin over here I'd like to take out. So we'll save that Bokoblin over there for later. For now, I'd like to focus my attention towards that there. And then, okay, this guy comes after me. Okay, what all weapons and shields do I have here? I have a lot of boring stuff. So there's no reason to go for anything else. So those guys don't exactly have my attention. Yeah, get out of here. Get. Okay, so that guy is still on the march. And there he goes. Giving me an opportunity to sneak attack this Bokoblin over here. No, you don't. Oh. Ah, come on, hurry up and charge up. There we go. Alright, so who all's still there? Okay, I think I took care of all the ground enemies. And then, ooh, Traveler's Shield. That sounds much nicer than this enemy shield that I'm using. So let's switch over to the Savage Lionel shield. Okay, I think I took care of all the other enemies over here. So now, I think it's safe now to start climbing up this big tree. Also, I'm leaving behind the rod weapons because I am personally not a fan of the rod weapons. Actually, nah. It's fine. Okay, a couple of, choo-choos. Okay, so our plan went well. So now we just gotta get up here because that just leaves this golden Bokoblin down here. Also, we still gotta open this chest. Does that truly count as a checkpoint, though, for opening up a chest? Alright. Let's get ready. Now! And that does it. Okay, that's the first wave down. Revealing the first shrine for the trial. Even on Master Mode, I mean, it should be easier difficulty, but with how this trial is structured, this is quite hard. Yeah, I have no need for a Fenric bow at the moment either, so I think I'm gonna go ahead and leave that behind. Even if it's maybe not the best move. Also, what's all in these crates? Can I seriously not do anything while this thing's deactivated? I just wanted to see what was in the crates. Okay, just some arrows, rupees, and palm fruit. Alright. Let's check out the shrine. Oh, ooh, berry. Oh, baked palm fruit. Okay. Oh yeah, by the way, you cannot eat food. Like, if you try to eat, like, the one-hit obliterator will immediately take away whatever amount of health you just recovered. See, you cannot recover health. Okay, gotta go, but talk to you later. Move your virtual face to the bottom left and put your camera on the TV monitor you're playing so we don't see you from an angle, but straight. Okay. Alright, I think I know what you want me to do, so you want me to move my model over here, so that way it looks more like I'm playing the game. Put your camera on the TV monitor. So that way... Oh, I see what you were saying. So you're wanting me to take my camera and move it. Oh, but is the cord long enough for that? That's gonna be pretty close to... I don't think the cord's long enough for me to put it all the way over to the TV. It might barely, but no, let's not... I'm not doing that. Sorry, I tried, but it's, I don't think that's a good idea. I mean, I like your idea, but at the same time, till I get back home to get on Discord with you. Okay. I like your idea, but at the same time, my cord is not long enough to reach the TV. My cord for this webcam, yeah, it's not long enough. So I'm gonna have to say sorry to that one. Alright, so what kind of trial are we facing here? To you who sets foot in this shrine, I am Yawaka Ida. In the name of the goddess Hylia, I offer this trial. Collected soul. Oh boy. So what exactly do we have here? We have a very strange shrine. A type of trial that wouldn't look difficult to most, but to someone like me, I know that's most probably... I'm sure it probably looks like an absolute challenge. Also, I saw that chest, so let's see if I can get the chest. Okay. So we gotta, like, wait for just the right moment to grab the chest and... Oh my god, the chest goes flying. Okay, come on, grab it. Ugh. Actually, that thing's magnetic. I could probably just grab it with... Oh wait, no, I got it. Yeah. Okay, let's see if I can quick grab this before it falls off. Come on, grab it. Just grab it. No. Aww. Okay, come on. Okay. So is it... Okay, we got this. We got the... Oh, no. I got anxious because of the... bigger balls coming my way. Alright. Just carefully bring it over. Alright, that's one ball down. So let's just leave that over there for now. Until we can get this other one. Okay, so it looks like it'll be coming from... What was it, here? So I just have to wait for it to... line it up more properly, Link. Alright, so it'll be coming from here. And there we go, I just gotta grab it. Link, don't drop it. Ha. Alright, what do we have in this chest here? Another Fenric bow? How many Fenric bows am I gonna find? Yikes. Alright, that's all the, Okay, yeah, good. That's all the chests in the shrine. So now for what I believe is the hard part, where I have to navigate this without getting hit by anything. Meaning that we're going to need to be very careful if we don't want to die here. Alright, now's our chance. Go, 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 go. Yeah. Alright, that's one shrine down. resourcefulness in overcoming this trial speaks to the promise of a hero. In the name of the goddess Hylia, I bestow upon you this spirit orb. Alright, we got ourselves another spirit orb. May the goddess smile upon you. I still remember those times with Alpuka where I'd keep playing the change the world, my final message, goodbye. That was a good meme for its time. I just thought of something. Can I... something I never thought of while doing this is that, can I summon my horse while I'm up here? Because, like, now that I have, like, the ancient saddle, does that... Well, no, I mean... I'm sure I can do that, but at the same time, I'd kind of like to play it fair and square. That's probably all the old man's stuff. Says that, oh, I never got a picture of a high-tailed lizard before? Okay. Let's see what the high-tailed lizard has to say. A lizard found throughout Hyrule. It's a bit slow to react at times, but if given a chance to escape, it will dart off quickly. Cook it with monster parts for speed-boosting elixir. How many things have I... I've looked at a lot of descriptions in the Hyrule Compendium, haven't I? Like to think that all of this I've taken pictures of. So I'm still disappointed I still missed, what was it, Fire Blight Ganon? Yeah. I'm sure I'll get the chance to get a extra picture of him. But man, just not quite happy that I missed it. What else did I not take a look at the description of here? And I've forgotten to take a look at the description of. Oh, that's right, the Savage Lionel Shield. The ultimate Lionel Shield is used only by the white-haired Lionels. It excels at defending against even the most brutal of attacks and cutting down powerful foes when deflecting. So why don't I quick pick that up while I'm over here? Also, another thing I should point out is that I believe if you ever leave the Great Plateau in the middle of this trial, I believe it'll automatically exit out of the trial by returning the one-hit obliterator back to the pedestal you got it from. And I missed another hightail lizard. No matter, because we should be approaching the next destination. It should be just up ahead here. So we're going to want to be a little bit careful while we're over here, because I think I saw... Okay, I must have been seeing some things, because now I don't see anyone anymore. I see TNT barrels over there. I don't see anyone. Thought there'd like be some enemies up here, and that like there doesn't appear to be anyone here. I mean, I know those enemies are always over there on the Great Plateau, but let's like those aren't the enemies I'm wanting to go after. I'm wanting to go after the enemies over here. So where they at? I think. Oh, by the way, is that white-maned Lionel still over there? That's another thing I don't think I ever thought about, is that white-maned Lionel. Because I remember last time... Well, we'll see when I get over there. Let's quick save my progress here. Just so I don't have to do all that walking all over again. So next, this shrine here is where I'll find the, Here we go, I'm sneaking up from behind. Oh, how did it not see me there? Come on. Alright, who all did I miss? Okay, there's still 2 more over here. I think I got almost all of them. Okay, apparently I've never seen this weapon before, the Zelda shield. The Zelda shield. A common shield found among the Lizalfos. It's made of metal, but its sloppy craftsmanship offers poor durability. Let's see, how are our shields looking? They are looking pretty good at the moment. Well, no, let's go ahead and equip that. 'Cause that is a pretty good shield. We have another flame blade as well, so let's get rid of a weapon. That's running low on durability, so let's get rid of that. Ooh, there's a piece of food over there. I'd kind of like that. And why don't we get rid of... Nah, the iron sledgehammer's a good weapon. Let's not get rid of that. We only have... Oh, that was close. I saw the beehive and I was like... I was very close to wanting to attack that, but then I remembered that, like, bees are, like, instant death. Sorry, but all your allies have been dealt with. Time with them. See you later tonight. Okay, sounds good. Should take another look and see how the stream's looking. So I still can't tell if it's looking good or not. Alright, here. Because why is my... I just want to look at my channel. Okay, everything looks good. I'm just a little bit confused by a few things. I should, probably first thing once I'm finished with the Champions Ballad, I should think about going to confront Ganon soon. I mainly say that because, I know that by defeating Ganon, you unlock, like, the completion, bar. So I'm thinking about going to confront Ganon at some point. And I may just do that the moment I'm finished with this quest here. Might as well just equip all of this. Since I'm... Also, why did I just skip that? I'm pretty sure it's like... While I didn't make it obvious quite yet, it's pretty much become a rule that, like... I'm not really allowed to skip this. Or at least that's a rule I made. Oh boy. To you who sets foot in this shrine, I am Rota Chika. In the name of the goddess Hylia, I offer this trial. Stop to start. Oh boy, we got a toughie here. Let's go. A lot of these really like to use the magnet. But yeah, you really gotta be careful here and like know how this works, because since we're still in like the whole, you know, one hit and you go down mode, we gotta be very careful as of how we go about things. Oh, oh! Oh, see what I mean? Anyway, let's try that again. Alright, I'll skip it this time since we've already seen it once. What? Let's move it closer. I don't know if that's close enough. Oh, no, Link! I didn't want you to attack. Oh, why did I do that? I accidentally pressed the wrong button. Like, here's the thing. I'm back to using the Pro Controller. Lots of my previous streams with this on the Switch, I've been using my Joy-Cons because my sister had her own Switch for a while and has been using the Joy-Cons for stuff. Now that my sister, I think, recently sold her Switch or plans to sell her Switch, like, she no longer needs this stuff, so she gave it back to me. So I pretty much have full ownership of, like, all the Nintendo Switch stuff, including her Pro Controller. So it's like, now I gotta get back to getting used to playing some of these games with the Pro Controller. Also, it is way too easy to get hit by the spikes here. Okay, I'm gonna need to be careful here, otherwise I might be stuck. Also, I just got an idea. What if I first go on top of this, and then I use this to stack up like this? This is like another shrine earlier in the game where I just... and it didn't work. Alright, no matter. Plan B. We just do this. A Forest Dweller's Shield. Not bad. I shall drop my Lazal Shield for that. Because I do like the Forest Dweller's Shield. Maybe when I'm finished with all of this, I'll think about going back and doing a few things in terms of the... Okay, I'm pretty sure this part should be simple since it just requires simple maneuvering, and I say that right as I get hit. I should have taken the time to use stasis on that, but I chose not to. I really don't know why I'm gunning a lot of this. Because now we gotta do this all out. Do I at least get the treasure from over there, or do I have to grab the treasure all over again? Okay, no, the treasure's already been collected, so I don't have to collect that again. It's the fact that it keeps moving on me that makes this difficult. Alright, so I'm just gonna move this up here. So that way that'll be easier for me. What is going on in the other room? Okay, this part's simple. You just gotta notice the direction that the belt's moving in and utilize that to your advantage. So here, I believe these guys are moving around in a certain pattern. Your best option is to use magnesis to just quick stop them, or at least the best that you can. Oh, they're moving along a predetermined line, so I can't... Actually, could I just cut them down? I could have just cut that one down, seriously? Oh, but these two I can't cut down. So I'm gonna have to think carefully about when to make my move if I don't want to get hit here. So yeah, this shrine is actually pretty difficult. That is if you don't know what you're doing. Especially here. That thing is slowly closing in on you, so you need to hurry up and run for it. That can be quite difficult if you're not facing forward. Oh, you thought you could fool me there, huh? Link! Link! What was that? Link. Also, I think I, for a moment there, just went out of range. Hang on, let me turn my camera so I'm better in range. There we go. See how that looks. I think I was a little bit out of range there for a moment, which was why I wasn't moving there. But seriously, Link, what was that? All you had to do was, like, get on it and... Oh, my goodness, Link. You're making this a lot more difficult than this needs to be. I don't know why I'm not using stasis for this. I'm just not in the mood anymore. So also, I could just use stasis on one of these. Like that. Much easier way to do this. Also, to make this a lot less stressful, could I use stasis on this as well? Let's see. I'm interested to know if I can just use stasis on this. Because that would be pretty neat. If I could just use stasis to slow that down. No, I can't. Okay. So you just gotta know the pattern. Like here, I know with this upcoming pattern, it's gonna trick you and then require you to move down. Here, we'll want to stand on top of that. Finally, you stand on top of it that time, Link. Don't know why you didn't do that beforehand. Did I collect all the chests? Yes, I did. Also, is that thing still closing in, or is it, like... How close does it move in, exactly? Is there a limit, or... How far can it close in? I'm just curious. Okay, it stops there. Also, there was only one chest in that entire shrine. Alright, let's see how the chat's doing. Hey, welcome back, 32K Cloaked. We just beat the second 2 out of 4 shrines on this on this trial that requires us to use the one-hit obliterator. So we now have 2 out of 4 of the trial. We have half of the one-hit obliterator trial completed. Here we go, Spirit Orb. May the goddess smile upon you. So, I'd also like to point out that this is my first live stream using this, by it going into the virtual world. What's Koss doing here? Hmm? How unexpected to see a traveler on this solitary plateau. Ah, we meet again. Not to be rude, but you don't look so well. Yeah, I know. It's like you can't get hit by anything. And it's like you have all this. I mean, it's a neat idea, but at the same time, yeah, it can be pretty annoyingly difficult that you have to do all that without getting hit by anything. I think there were like something like that in Hyrule Warriors Age of Calamity as well, where it's like, I think they were called like the Hairwith trial, where yeah, you had to like defeat a barrage of enemies without getting hit by anything, and sometimes you'd be like going up against, I remember I think on the Expert Plus one, you'd have to be going up against this Lionel while like a bunch of Bokoblins and Octoroks are in the distance and they're able to shoot at you. So you have to focus on like the, trying to go against the barrage of projectiles coming at you while also having to deal with the big Lionel coming your way. Much like this plateau, you're looking a mite dreary. Oh, I apologize. Perhaps it was not my place to say as much. I understand more than most the burden of travel. But yeah, if you're wondering, I did recently, just finish my door to the virtual world. So this is the vessel I'm utilizing for now. If you guys ever have any kind of, like, tips or anything in terms of, like, if I'm ever wanting to take any additional steps or do something to make it more my own, you're free to give tips if you have that kind of knowledge. But if not, feel free to just enjoy the stream. Yeah, I'm not entirely sure if I'll always be having my streams like this. I'm still figuring out how this is gonna work, because, like, with the fact that I have a door that allows me to freely move between the virtual world and the real world, I can freely, if I want to, move back and forth between the virtual world and the real world. So that means that I could maybe, like, I know, like, there are some, like, redeems that some of the more popular streamers like to do. So I know you can, like, maybe I have, like, something where I start out by having it, connection issues. What? But I know I can start out by, I could have probably a stream where I start out in the real world and maybe have a redeem, 1 or 2 redeems where that like tells me to go to enter the virtual world or exit the virtual world, maybe something like that. Once I figure out how redeems work, maybe I'll ask some of my friends about that, if that's like something that requires affiliate status or something else. I don't know. As for me, I came to this spot to pursue an ancient song about a hero at this very plateau. I can't shake the feeling that we were destined to meet here. Says that both of my streams are still online, so I don't know why Restream was telling me about some stream issues. I can't shake the feeling that we were destined to meet here. In any case, would you like to hear my song? Absolutely. Thank you, kind traveler. Now then, please open your ears and your heart to my song. The flames crawl, the waters rise, the lightning strikes, the wind sighs. Abyss beyond the divine four awaits a hero forevermore. Let not the sound leave horses wild. Breathe it in the breath of the wild. Hey, said the name of the game. Curious indeed. As it were, I pursued my teacher's old notes and found that song there. What sort of sound could alarm a horse so effectively? Kabam, kapow, rumble, rumble? Honestly, I haven't a clue. It certainly helps to visit the locations that inspired the song. Yes, it helps open my mind to inspiration. Those notes had other interesting songs too. I plan to visit those locations as well. Alright, sounds good, buddy. I know there's a lot of good characters in this game, but I still think Koss will always be my favorite character. I'm wanting this Corsair Bee Honey, so I'm gonna take a chance and... The bees didn't even put in an effort that time. Probably because I was using a multi-shot bow. So up next... Actually, is the Lionel still here on the Great Plateau? Because if that's the case, then that means I could easily take out this Lionel in one hit, and I could just get all of its stuff. Let's see, is it still over here? I mean, I'm also gonna have to deal with the wave of enemies as well. Okay, no, I think they got rid of the Lionel to have more focus on some of the enemies over here. Oh, come on! Alright, well, here they come. Alright, take that guy down. Let's knock this Bokoblin off his horse so I don't have to deal with him. Take him down while I still can. Alright, who else sees me? Okay, this Bokoblin here sees me. I should take him down so he doesn't use that Korok Leaf on me, because with the fact that I go down in one easy hit... Okay, let's wait for my thing to recharge. So I really gotta be on the lookout for those fire arrows. Ah! Oh, one hit with an arrow. Wow. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Run! I do not want that arrow to hit me. Get out of here. Okay, that's another one open. I'm still alive, right? Yeah, I'd just like to make sure here that I'm still alive. Okay, yeah, I'm still alive. Just couldn't quite tell, because sometimes I get a bit unsure when the chat's a bit lacking after a little while. Alright, so that's 3 out of 4 trial areas down. That would have been cool, though, if the Lionel was still over here, that I could just, like, take him down with all my stuff. Ruvo Koba Shrine? Is that what that said? I couldn't quite get the time to read all that. Oh, that reminds me. Isn't there like a stone talus on the Great Plateau that I could maybe take down? Just something to think about. But let's go ahead and head on in. So I believe I know which one this is. If not, then it's the next one over. Okay, yeah, I know which one this is. This is, yeah. To you who sets foot in this shrine, I am Ruva Korba. In the name of the goddess Hylia, I offer this combat trial. The Major's Test of Strength Plus. Now, you may be wondering why they'd put in a major test of strength if I can easily take it out in one hit with the one-hit obliterator. And that's why it's called the Major Test of Strength Plus. You'll see why when we get to it. But until then... So we already took out the Guardian Scout with just one easy swoop. We had to put in little to no effort there. So we can already just take its stuff and get out of here. So let's get rid of that for the Ancient Battle Axe Plus. Also, I'm going to want to get rid of something for this lovely Guardian Shield here. Let's get rid of the Savage Lionel Shield. And then to top it all off, we still got to get rid of one more weapon. Let's get rid of one of our flame blades. There we go. We've got all this now. Yeah, I don't think I need the... I'm not gonna make a big deal out of not having the Savage Lionel Shield. Let's grab our reward, and we can get out of here. So what exactly is in the chest here? Okay, 10 bomb arrows. Is that all the chests? That is not all the chests. Also, the Sheikah monk is not over here like he's supposed to be. There's just a button, which sets that back down. Now, why would they want that to go back down? That's the real question here. Why go back down? Alright, we got a locked door over there. We got what I'm assuming is where the key is at. We got some more Guardian Scouts. Oh, regular Guardian Shield. And an Ancient Core, I'll take that. And I would like to go for this chest over here, so let's quick go get that. Yes. No? Wait, what's the point of coming down here then if there isn't even anything down here? That doesn't make a whole lot of sense. No matter, we have the one-hit obliterator, we're unstoppable. That was close. Okay, so this was the thing from before, which contains a small key. Now is that the last chest? No? How many chests do I need to go through to get... Oh, that's right, this chest down here. Is that the last chest? Korba Shrine. Yes, that's the last chest. Okay. Alright, so we have all the chests. Now we just need to get out of here. And of course that's not going to be easy. Because now... we have a bunch of guys firing at us. So we'll want to be very careful here if we don't want to get hit. Okay, that's a Guardian Sword Plus. We already have stronger weapons, so I'd like to drop this shield for that one. And I'd like to come down here to take this guy down. Which opens that up, opening the way to the exit. Yeah, you just gotta know how to outmaneuver this, and then this is fine. And also I missed some screws down there. How many screws do we currently have? We have a pretty good number of screws that I would say it's nothing to make a big deal out of to miss a couple. Your triumph over the test of strength subverts a prophecy of ruin. From the ashes of Hyrule, a hero rises. In the name of the goddess Hylia, I bestow upon you this spirit orb. Okay, and that leaves only one shrine left, and I can't remember what this one was like, so I'm gonna have to remember here if this was good or if it was bad. So looking at where this is at, our best option would be to teleport from over there. Now I know it can get pretty cold up here, so let's go ahead and put on the snow quill trousers. Leaving us to just have to take a few things down, and then we'll be on to the final trial. Luckily it doesn't get that cold over here. So we just gotta get over to this hill over here and take out a few enemies. So I'm not exactly sure where these enemies are gonna be up here on the mountain, but we'll find out when we see them. I don't think the ice keys play a role in us getting to them, so I wouldn't think it would be them that I have to attack, especially with the fact that we're still a little bit away from the enemy wave that we need to get to here. I'm seeing barricades, so we're definitely getting close. Oh, hi! Oh, you got frost arrows? How did that moblin not notice me? Well, while he doesn't notice me, I'm just gonna quick, grab a few things over here. Alright, Mighty Lionel bow broke. Okay. It broke. This is... oh, the Blizzard Rod. We don't have one of those yet. So why don't we take a nice, lovely picture of that? That's actually a pretty good looking picture. And let's see what the Blizzard Rod has to say. A magical rod that can cast extreme cold in a wide range. These are crafted from refined ice found at the summit of Hebra Peak. It will break when depleted. So why don't we replace... nah, let's keep our ordinary weapons. Those are only useful against normal enemies. We want to make sure we can take down the... easily take down the bigger enemies! What was that? And we've just got the attention of the entire hideout. Ah, that stupid Keese. It caused me to attack and allowed him an opening to strike. Let's see, did I at least save progress there or something? Because I made a pretty good amount of progress there. I would be quite disappointed to have to go back all that way. Let's see, how far back did it put me? Last I remember, I had just taken a picture of the... okay, it just did undid my Blizzard Rod. Okay, he sees me. Oh, I forgot he had a spear. Man, lots of enemies in this game, they're like so fast when they use the spears that I'm like never ready for them to just randomly strike out like that with the spear. That means that now I gotta attack again. Ooh. It's a good lineup. And he still sees me. Now just ever... did the Ice Wizrobe attack? Okay. New plan. Because clearly what I'm currently doing isn't working. I like to go for that Ice Choo-Choo, but at the same time... it's clearly giving me problems, so clearly I need a proper vantage point if I'm going to take these guys down. So I am going to sneak up to the top of the top of this mountain. So that way I can gain a bit of a vantage point over them. And Oh, I can search this. Why is there flint in this? I don't even know what this is. Alright, now to form a bit of a battle plan here. Let's start by whipping out my golden bow. Let's see, if I wait for the right moment, I want to shoot at that wizrobe. Okay, so that takes care of the wizrobe. Now, I want a position where I can easily take these guys down. So let's start out by freezing that spear guy. And then I'll freeze the one that shoots the ice arrows. Since we're in a winter biome, I don't have to worry about... Also, I think those are fire dudes, so I think... Yeah, those guys go down instantly. I'm just gonna freeze all these guys. Because they can all be just frozen. Oh no, they can't be frozen. Okay. So it does eventually wear off on them. Okay, so my best move will be to just... How long does it take for this thing to regenerate? There we go. No, you guys didn't see nothing. So my best move is to wait till after that passes by, because then I want to focus my next target on being that... on being this guy over here. Alright, we almost have everyone down. No! Oh, we had such a good plan, too. I was doing such a good job. Alright, new plan. I've got an even better plan than before now. Okay, so it seems to have stopped at the part where we've already taken down the Ice Wizrobe. So I'm still on my golden bow and ice arrows. So what I'm going to do is... Okay, so it like auto-saved when I used the fire arrow, or when I used the ice arrow on that one guy, and I think it detected my usage of the fire arrow on the other guy. Now there's another Ice Breath Lizalfos over there that we still have to take care of, so let's see how far out this thing can shoot. Okay, good. That's shot down. And, okay, I'm not going to make a big deal out of missing all that stuff. Okay, so here's what I'd like to do. No, I would not like to do that. I'd like to close in here. And then... Okay, that wasn't the plan. Wait, why is this thing down? Okay, so all the big enemies are... Oh, that's it? I love PlayStation games. Oh, you do, Sigurd? Also, welcome to Friday streaming. You like PlayStation games? Alright. I mean, I, play a few... I mean, I did grow up with the PlayStation 1 and 2. Nowadays, I wouldn't say, I play a ton of PlayStation games. Like, the only real PlayStation game that really even makes me dedicated to the PlayStation these days is the Spyro games. I've been a fan of Spyro my entire life. That's all I'm gonna say right now. So if you like Spyro, then yeah, I'm glad to have you here. Alright, just one more one-hit obliterator shrine here, and then we can go ahead and get a move on. So where's that shrine at? Here it is. Right over here. Hey, Brawl Aiden, welcome to Friday streaming. Wow, I'm getting quite the audience today. I'm not sure if it's because I just entered the virtual world recently, or if something's going on here, but wow, I'm getting quite the audience today. I guess that's one good thing I can get out of my project on my door to the virtual world. I'm gaining some people who are interested in such a project. And whoa, it is dark in here. I don't think I remember this shrine. To you who sets foot in this shrine, I am S2 Korima. In the name of the goddess Hylia, I offer this trial. Path of Light. Okay, so I gotta rely off the light to guide me on this. Oh, this kind of reminds me of the inside of Varudania and how you have to like start out by... Okay, can I sneak under this? Yes, I can. Oh, okay. So I gotta be careful there. Okay, so this is pretty cool. Can I magnesis that over there? No, I can't. Okay, so I'm stuck having to kind of rely off just being careful. Here's the question though, can I shoot that? Or where'd it go? Can I shoot that? Oh, I can shoot that. I subscribe. Okay, thank you very much, Brawl Aiden, for subscribing. Alright, let's see. Was that the... Okay, that's all the chests in this shrine. I have been collecting all the chests in these shrines, right? Yeah, I have. Just want to make sure. So now that I know I've collected all the chests in this shrine, I know that all I need to do now is just focus on advancing forward, but... Again, this is a really cool shrine. I always like these kind of trials where it's like you gotta utilize your skill of, like, being able to see as much as you can in the dark while you can. Because this is cool. What, you thought you could shoot at me? Why did I try to parry that? I had a scout shield. I could have just held it out and reflected it automatically. That was a bad move on my part. I should not have done that. Okay, it's still registered that I picked up the shrine, the chest, right? Yeah. But I'm pretty sure I was right at the end, too. So now I gotta do all this all over again. We're gonna sneak under here. Oh, that was pretty close. All I had to do was... Oh, can I make it? I keep getting impatient now is the problem. This would all be simple if I were to just have a bit more patience. Because at this point, having patience is like gonna be my fastest way of getting through all of this. Yeah, yeah, for those who don't know what this is, on why I'm dying so easily here, and why I'm like not bothering to heal, it's because I'm dealing with a trial that involves this weapon here called the one-hit obliterator. So basically this weapon, it takes out any enemies in one hit. However, to balance it out, I myself can also die in one hit. Meaning that I gotta be careful in terms of what I do here, otherwise I could die real easily. Okay, I took care of them properly this time. And I believe I am at the end. Yes, I am at the end. There we go. Yeah, I don't know how I made that more complex than it needed to be. But a good shrine, though. That was a fun one. Having to utilize the edges of the walls like that. Have the walls always been like that inside of shrines? I never thought about that until now. Now that I'm thinking about it. Already did it. I completed the whole DLC. It was fun. I know. Like, there's some challenging stuff here in the DLC. Her resourcefulness in overcoming this trial speaks to the promise of a hero. In the name of the goddess Hylia, I bestow upon you this spirit orb. Why, thank you very much. So that's all 4 shrines that revolve around the one-hit obliterator. May the goddess smile upon you. And let's see, how are things looking over here? I keep thinking, I think it's like I keep moving far away from the camera that like I always seem to be going out of range. I should prepare a proper setup here. Hey, welcome back, Turok. I am Maz Koshia. You have done well to do the trials laid before you. You are Hyrule's beacon of hope. Isn't Maz Koshia? Hang on. But your trials have only just begun. The divine weapon shall lead you. Yeah, because Maz Koshia, I'm pretty sure, well, I guess I shouldn't give it away. But basically, there's a little something that I've gotten up to in Hyrule Warriors Age of Calamity. That involves Moscotia. Thank you. Yes, you're welcome. So this is where the Champion's Ballad really starts to get interesting. Because now that we've finished the first trial revolving around the one-hit obliterator, scattered across Hyrule, there's a new set of trials nearby each divine beast. Now that you have proven your power, a new journey awaits. Go to the 4 locations that will be revealed to you, and reach for greater heights than ever before. There they are, marked on our Sheikah slate. Our health is finally restored to full, that's good. And now we have a total of 4 different locations on some paths that we can take. Let me equip back to a proper weapon now that that's over with. Let's go with the Flame Blade. Nah, let's go with the Guardian Spear plus plus. Also, how am I doing on Korok Seeds now that I'm thinking about it? I'm currently at 25. I'm just thinking here on like how many more upgrades here I might want to think about getting. Especially when it gets to the point that I'm more interested in looking for some Korok Seeds. Alright. So I'm going to let you guys take a vote here on... Oh, you gotta go? Okay. Hey, Alcides. How's it going? I can't remember if you showed up earlier or not. Let me quick take a look. But man, we're getting a lot of audience members today. Welcome to Friday streaming. Aphrenic all saved. I don't know what you mean by that, but welcome to Friday streaming, Alcides. So we're currently doing the Champion's Ballad today, and currently I have just finished the one-hit obliterator trial, and now we're going to take on some of these other trials. So why don't we start with, what do I want to start with here? Let's start out with the one I remember being kind of the easiest, which is the one over here on Death Mountain. So I'm going to head on over here. I just found it kind of funny to see Link slowly moving through the ground like that. I remember seeing a video on the internet somewhere where, like, apparently there are certain treasure chests that are, like, placed somewhere below the map in a position to where it's like, how's anyone supposed to reach this? That, like, I think people are calling them the impossible treasure chests. Alright, let's equip our Flamebreaker armor. Do I have anything equipped that... Okay. So now, my objective will be... Well, first off, another thing I should probably do while I'm still over here is... I probably should have went over to straight to Goron City rather than head over here. But what I'm gonna do is, well, first off, I know we'll want to take the time to... Oh, come on. Actually, I have an ice weapon, right? I could just use the Frost Spear on that guy. Thank you very much for the Forked Lazal Spear. I will gladly take that. How many of these flame pieces are we going to be going up against today? Take that, Octoroks. We never got our hands on an Octorok eyeball before? Wait, don't I have a sledgehammer? Oh, no, that's right. I got rid of the sledgehammer. That's right. Well, this thing has some rare ore, so I'm getting it anyway. Six feet. Yeah, there's quite a few. I think ever since I, worked on this door to the virtual world, yeah, I do notice that, I'm not sure if it's because of my virtual vessel that I now have, or if it has something to do with something else, but, I mean, I'm good with it. Oh, it's right, my bow broke. Let's use a different weapon. Let's go with, what do I want to go with here? That's a good weapon. Why don't we go with this royal bow here? So now we're back around Goron City, where now I'm gonna quick head to the Hylia statue over here, because now that we have the usual 4 spirit orbs, we can get another upgrade. Now, throughout this playthrough, I've always done it where whenever I go get an upgrade like this, I always make it where I, have the chat take a vote. But since my chat still isn't very large, my viewer count isn't still very large, as well as the fact that we're getting quite a few of these upgrades now, along with the fact that I would like to... I think I'm just going to go straight for going all out on maxing out my stamina wheel at this point. Mainly due to the fact that I normally like to play Jeopardy music during this voting time, and I don't think that I should be playing that music anymore as a means of paying tribute to, paying my respects to our beloved Alex Trebek, who had a little ways back passed away. So I'm just gonna, from this point onward, forget the voting and just go straight to the upgrades. So I'm just gonna go straight for a stamina wheel upgrade. I'm sure some of you may disagree with me on this one, but to me, I think it's just a simpler and better choice at this point, since we already have a decent amount of health, as well as, plenty of we have some fairies and Mipha's Grace as a revival item, should I need it. Let's see, how are we doing on here? Doing well there. Dun, dun. Alright, so this first area should be... Oh, I see it. I might need to use a couple of Rivali's Gales to get over there. Because that's up pretty high. See here, that's still up pretty high. Even I'm questioning if we're going to have enough stamina to get all the way up there. Okay, we have enough. Home for the funeral. Okay. Alright. Yeah, I'm still sorry for your loss, Tara. I mean... I applaud your courage in coming here. The locations that will be revealed to you are of trials that will enhance the power sleeping within. Do not let your guard down. Don't worry, I won't let my guard down. Marked on these 3 pillars are 3 locations in particular. What was that flash of light? Perhaps it was my imagination playing tricks on me? What's this? A traveler in the land of flames? Are you truly able to withstand the heat? I know it's not my business, but I'm rather concerned. I mean, I have the flame-proof armor, so I'm fine. So, it must be that you applied an ample amount of fireproof elixir, just as I did. Is that so? No, I just used the flamebreaker armor. How about that? You must have a natural ability to withstand intense heat, just like the Gorons. As for me, if I don't use fireproof elixir, I go from a bard to a baked bird. Well, never mind my musings. This monument, I must admit it has taken me by surprise. My teacher's unfinished song mentions such monuments, and now one has appeared before my eyes. Unfinished song. Yes, the song is mostly complete, however. My teacher left this world without finishing the key verses. I wish to weave the missing pieces together and finish the song. That's why I'm roaming the areas mentioned in the lyrics. I wonder if my teacher ever contemplated this very song at this very spot. Don't fail me again. I won't fail you. Not to worry. The song my teacher left behind. There's a verse about the trials that Champion Daruk overcame. Allow me to sing it for you. Crawling flame on a mighty peak, Rudania's champion, never weak. The hero's power shall grow. Seek trials, monuments show. One stop, a titan of molten stone. 2, follow rings of light alone. 3, survive lava's fiery fate. Champion trials await. So, did the verse move you? It was written in honor of the champion challenging the trial. I can imagine it vividly, the champion's vigilance from 100 years ago. Love this. Dates, names, receipt, booking. I don't exactly know what you're talking about, Alcides, but, okay. Love this song. I know. I mean, Kaz has some good songs. I'm just gonna say that now. Like, Kaz will always be my favorite character in this game. Like, you can't do anything to change my mind. My teacher always advised that to write good songs, one must travel the world and meet lots of people. That is why I spend my days afoot, talking to anyone who will listen. I was lucky enough to meet with Yunobo and Bluto in Goron City, both of whom knew much about the Goron champion. They regaled me with some rather interesting stories. I'm certain the stories they shared will help greatly in my efforts to accurately write the song's key verses. Ex-Champion Daruk's song. We will want to take pictures of these 3 locations in particular, for they hold the location of the 3 trials we must face. Because there will be a bit of difficulty in reaching them. So we're going to want to take pictures. Alright. So first one is straight up at the top of the mountain. So that should make this first one easy for us. So that'll make that easy for us. Now, what do we got next? Just teleport back over by Varudani. We should be able to... Okay, there's the first trial. want to go down in there. That's for sure. Alright, so I believe I know what this one is about. This one should be a fairly simple one. Just gotta climb up these and... before the time... So it's kind of similar to the Korok challenges in how you gotta... make sure you get to them before their timer runs out. Oh, now we're not going that way? Okay. Where'd it go? Okay, there it is. Whoa! Okay, there we go. Where's the next one? Next one is through here. And there's the finish line. We just got to get over here and probably find a good spot to land. And with that, the shrine should be open. We're already making good progress. We found one shrine already. We have the Sharo Lun Shrine. Mozambique. Anyway, we have our first shrine here. To you who sets foot in this shrine, I am Sharo Lung. In the name of the goddess Hylia, I offer this trial. Blind spots. I think I know what this shrine is about, and this one is a pretty neat idea. So like always, Link, get onto the... Link. Well, we know not to do that again. There we go. That's how to get onto it, Link, okay? Kind of reminds me of the dark matter reactor from Mario Galaxy. On like how you'd have to go on specific parts of the platform in order to avoid falling into the dark matter. Alright, so that completes the first wave. Up next we have this here. We got spikes. Alright, I know what's coming up here, and I'm pretty sure the easiest way to go through this is to just shoot some of these guys down. Or just reflect... Yeah, this works too. Alright, I need to climb down here. Ha! Can't shoot me from behind here, can ya? Alright, I have no reason to go after them. Let's get a move on. What was that? Hang on. Let me, can I magnesis that? Ow. Okay. Should have maybe been a little bit more cautious there. Well, looks like we got ourselves another weapon. Orco Paulo Ferreira. Is this guy like performing some kind of a ritual on my stream? I'm very confused as of what's going on right now. Also, I'm not sure if that's the correct way. That was not the correct way to do that. Alright, so what I need to figure out is... Oh, I know what I need to do. I think I need to go up these stairs. So by going up these stairs, I can go over the flames and then back on once we're through. There we go. That's what I was supposed to do. Clever! Why do I keep opening up the map? I don't need the map right now. Alright, and now I should just be able to build myself a Cryonis staircase straight up to where, straight up to the monk. There we go. Koisas, hang on. Does this translate into something? Let me take a look here and... Did I just... Hang on. I don't know if I need to do something about that, but... Let me just look on stream here for a moment. Because I would like to just take a look and see if this actually translates into something or if you're just speaking nonsense. Alright, hang on. So, let me... translate. See what this is trying to say. Enter text. Okay, that's apparently English. So let me try... Okay, Portuguese detective. Oh, this guy's Portuguese. Okay, good night. So that's why I couldn't figure it out. It's because he's Portuguese. Alright, exactly. Alright. So my apologies, Alcides, for not exactly understanding earlier what you were saying. What did you do? CMG. Alright. Well, anyway. I'm gonna go ahead and, don't worry, I won't use it. Clean game. Alright. Yeah, I'm not entirely sure what you're talking about still, but I'm... Yeah, again, my apologies for not knowing that you were, like, speaking a different language there. Anyway, we're done with this shrine. resourcefulness in overcoming this trial speaks to the promise of a hero. We're both civilized. Thank you very... Yes, you're right, we are. We are civilized. In the name of the goddess Hylia, I bestow upon you this spirit orb. So, to those paying attention, this is not a spirit orb like everything else. This is Rudania's emblem, a commemorative symbol of a fire trial's completion by one who wishes to control a divine beast. Collecting 3 emblems will lead to a new challenge. Collect 3 emblems to open the path to a new challenge. 2 remain. Different conducts or ways of pleasure. What? Alright, so that's 1 shrine down. Leaving the one from here complete. Leaving now this one, which I believe is over here. So let me just double check the picture. Oh no, it's over here. Okay. So in terms of our current location, I would think it to be faster to once again go from the top of Death Mountain and then paraglide from the top down to where we're supposed to go. Alright, so what I want to do is I want to head over here. Careful, Link, not to get in the way of Rudania's fire. Okay, so I believe I see our target, which is right over here. So far, no lag issues. Okay, that's good to see. So maybe that slight change I did on OBS actually worked. I mean, there could be probably some other things that I could do to make things work better, but for now, I think if we're not getting any lag issues, that's good for me. Alright, so our target should be right over here. I think I see it. Yeah, that's it. We have a little something over here. We have the Igneo Titan. And yeah, this guy isn't gonna go down easily. So our best move is to use a ice arrow. And then while we're on its back, we'll use the, not the boulder breaker, the stone smasher. Alright, and just like that, he's already down. Now, since it's in the lava, we unfortunately can't. What a pro at The Legend of Zelda. Thank you very much, Andres. Yeah, I will admit, I did play through this game on normal mode, so I do have a pretty good amount of experience playing this game. Like, I did go as far as to 100% this game on normal mode. And yes, that does mean I went as far as to collect all 900 Korok seeds on normal mode. So I did all of that. Alright, let's mark that I took that guy down so I don't mistake it for anything else. But yeah, I know what I'm doing when it comes to this game. Aside from the game overs that you've seen when I was doing the one-hit obliterator trials, which I mean, for good reason, since those one-hit obliterator trials are hard. But yeah, I know what I'm doing when it comes to this. So, aside from the one-hit obliterator trials, yeah, you won't have to worry about me going down anytime soon. Right. To you who sets foot in this shrine, I am Kamiya Omuna. In the name of the goddess Hylia, I offer this trial. Started playing 3 days ago. Ooh, yeah, well, you're gonna have to be quick in terms of playing the game, because I'm pretty sure they just announced that they're making a sequel to this game. Well, they didn't just announce it, but they revealed that it's gonna be coming out in, like, 2022, I believe. So yeah, you're gonna need to, yeah, be ready for that. Is that target moving? If so, I'm gonna have to time this very correctly then. And stupid bomb. Alright, now did I fire it correctly? Yes, I did. Okay, good. Then I notice over here... Oh, I think I know what I have to do. I think I have to fire the cannon over there now. So that would mean then that I'd have to line it up here. And no, pick it back up. Come on. Line it up. Fire. There we have it. It is ours. Started playing 3 days ago. That thing's magnetic, right? Okay, yeah, it is. See, I noticed that my distance is a little bit cut off here. Not going to be saying anything about our channel on your streams. Thank you very much. Yes, I do have the Master Sword. I meant to do that. That's all I'm gonna say there, is that I meant to do that. But yeah, as you can see, I do have the Master Sword. So, fun fact about the Master Sword, a nice funny story that I'm probably never going to live down. There was... I mean, I obviously have enough upgrades here that I could just go and get the Master Sword right now if I wanted to. But in terms of when I got the Master Sword, I remember my friend Alpuka. I think it was because of this story that we ended up becoming friends in the first place. But my buddy Alpuka Gaming He streams a good amount of Minecraft and, like, I think also some Roblox, as well as some of this game from time to time. But there was a time where, he, like, introduced to me a glitch that would allow me to get the Master Sword early. Meaning that I'd be able to get the Master Sword without the required 13 hearts to get it. So I do everything nearly correctly, except I make one fatal mistake. And that was that I had, like, done everything correctly, you know, done all the code manipulation to get it to work. The one mistake I made was that, I forgot to make some space in my inventory. Meaning that I didn't have enough space to carry the Master Sword. When do you plan on streaming next Friday? Alright, let's assume, considering when I started now, that I'll probably, on a usual basis, will start my streams at around... Oh, is that still gonna hit? Oh, that just barely didn't hit. Okay. So let's... Oh, that's actually a pretty good angle right there. Let's go with that. So hard to angle correctly because you gotta, like... Oh, come on. Alright, let's see if I can angle this up at just the right angle that I don't end up... So hard because I gotta, like, time it just right so I don't mess this up. Alright, that looks pretty good. If that doesn't hit, I'm gonna be quite disappointed. Got it. But yeah, I ended up carrying... I was carrying too much to be able to pick up the Master Sword, because the way I was, like, going to pick it up, it would take up an inventory space. And then I attempt to make some space to hurry up and pick it up again, but the glitch was already undone, since it involves a lot of loading stuff early. I only have 8 hearts and I can't wait to get the Master Sword. Can you make a video on the Master Sword early glitch? I myself, like, it's gonna be a while till I'll be able to do that again, but I'm sure there are plenty of videos out there on a way you can, like, that explain how you can get the Master Sword early. Another way you can do it, I believe, involves a glitch that I believe allows you to get an unlimited amount of stamina vessels and heart containers early on in the game. It's a complex stuff, and it requires you to have discovered certain stuff early on in the game, as well as making sure, I believe, that you have a horse, I think, as well. Alright, only one Rudania emblem left, and then I believe that will about have completed this part of the trial. But yeah, that's what I'd recommend, because it's a very complex process, and it's something that I don't even know if I can be able to repeat that again, because it was hard for me to pull off the first time. And if it was that hard for me to pull off the first time, I don't have a lot of confidence that I can do it again, especially with the fact that, you know, but the only way I can really go back and do it now is by starting a new game, and by doing that, it's going to be quite a while until I have all the requirements to show off the glitch again. Anyway, that completes this over here. Leaving just this area over here. This one could be kind of oddly specific at times, but I believe we're going over, I believe, here to the Goro Lake. Yeah, we're going over here. Or was it Dar Pond? I can't remember. It was, let me double check the map. Okay, so it was some kind of a... Wait, no, I think it was Dar Pond, actually. I think it was Dar Pond that I'm wanting to get to. So like everything else, I'm gonna go ahead and head back up to Varudania so I can paraglide down to this area. Form a jump slash by pressing Y after jumping or while in the air. The shockwave created when you hit the ground can affect. Yeah. I'm also not that big of a fan of doing a whole lot of glitches. I know in this playthrough, I know my buddy Alpuka showed me a few glitches, but like they aren't the kind of glitches I want to over-exploit. I don't... What is going on with that lava in the distance back there? Do you guys see that? It's like there's like two different lava textures that are going back and forth in the distance. Sun will be joining you. Okay. Good to hear. Oh, yep, I see it. So yeah, it was here at Dar Pond. But you might see that little gate in the distance there. That little gate is going to have a play into what this trial is all about. So if we see over here, we have our wonderful boys here. The, I believe they're called the Goro brothers. Pump it up, brother. Ah, it's the fourth Goron Blood Brother. Okay, they're called the Goron Blood Brothers. We somehow survived our famous gut check challenge. Do you know why Champion Daruk chose this place to train, brother? Neither do we, but us Goron Blood Brothers are gonna try out by completing the training ourselves. I'm sure this is some part of Lord Daruk's training, a secret Goron champ training. Intense. We're gonna do all we can to be mighty Gorons like Lord Daruk. It's only possible path for the Goron Blood Brothers. Feel the burn, brother. Wait, that lava is like... Yeah, you saw that, didn't you, Anders? Yeah, I can hear you, Jedi Hoyman Gamer. Yeah, good to see you here. Feel the burn, brother. You see that glowing ring in the lava? Think of it as a target and stand on the lava, brother. So sweaty, brother. Even Gorons can't walk on lava. I wonder if Lord Daruk really did this training. Not that I doubt him, brother. No wonder. Lord Daruk chose the spot. It's hardcore, brother. This training is gonna be rough. I can almost taste the gains. Time to strategize, brothers. So we need to find a way to be able to stand on that spot. And we can't just go over there because, as you can see here, if we just try going onto this spot, yeah, we're just gonna land on the lava and fall in. That clearly is not gonna work. So we need a more proper strategy if we want this to work. Specifically, something like... Oh, I already took a picture of those pigeons. We don't need another picture of them. Something like maybe this metal box. I can't tell how far out this is. Hang on. I don't want to go too far out because... yeah, I can hear you a lot better. Alright, let's see. How close is that? I do believe there are a few more metal boxes around here somewhere. Here they are. Okay, is this a Fire Breathless Alphos? Yes, it is. I am going... What? Oh, yeah, I know what you're talking about. Yeah, I think it actually caused my our internet providers to go out of commission for a little while last night. Yep, it was just a small internet issue. It's resolved now. I don't have to worry much about it anymore. Wait, did the spot that I put that first box go away? Okay, no, it didn't. So I need to figure out a position where I can properly line that up. Because I would like to... Okay, here's my plan. I'm going to stand over here, which is a little bit of a risky move. Also, my mask detects a Korok. So now by setting that there, I'm going to run for that. Did I stand on it, or did I mess that up? I think I messed that up. But I should have the boxes lined up now to where I should be able to land on this. There we go. And just like that, we've completed the trial. Now we should, where's the shrine at? Actually, where is the shrine? I mean, we just did the trial, and now it's like I can't even see where the shrine is at. Oh, there it is. Alright, and there's a Korok over here. I was just looking around, and there the Korok shows up right there. Alright, well, I see where that is. Also, is this a stone talus? This looks like a stone talus to me. Yep, it's a stone talus. Dun, 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 dun. Hi there. Alright, where did I put that stone smasher? Here it is. Down. One. Alright, now to figure out how I'm going to get back up here, because now this is going to be pretty close. Huh! Get over. Yeah, there we go. Alright, this should be the last shrine for over here, and then I'll take care of Varudania. So I played The Legend of Zelda Ocarina of Time. I beat the game, but I couldn't beat Master Mode. Yeah, I still haven't played Ocarina of Time. I'm not so sure about that game. I mean, mainly because I don't have the game, nor do I really have the opportunity to play it. Yeah, I know what happened. I mean, if you're not in the mood to stick around or anything, you know, you'd... Okay. Alright. Well, yeah, if sticking around with me makes you feel better, then yeah, you're free to stick around. To you who sets foot in this shrine, I am Renu Honika. In the name of the goddess Hylia, I offer this trial. Block the blaze. Alright, so we gotta find a way around this blaze of fire. Alright, so some of these first few should be fairly easy. You just gotta, you know, sneak under that, bomb that. And then I believe we can use this down here to not only bring that down, but also use this as a shield to block other blazes. And then... okay, this one I think is where it gets a little bit interesting, because I believe we gotta use like 2 here. We gotta pull this one out of the lava, like that. Then use stasis, magnesis to get the... uh-oh. Hurry up and get out. Thank you. And now with those out, I can... we'll use this on this to get over here. So I can get to this over here. Oh, what? I thought I... okay. I'll explain it to you again. I'm in a position where, since I'm pretty busy with work, that, I've been thinking about, you know, the best way to go about these get-togethers, and I'm thinking that, you know, since I now have a proper job now, that, you know, things are going to be a bit busy for me, that I'm not going to have all the time that I usually do to catch up on everything that I normally enjoy. And so because of that, it leaves me in a position where I feel that, you know, I'm going to have to be a bit more careful with how I manage my time. That, I believe we won't be able to have our get-togethers on a weekly basis like we usually do. And I believe that we're going to have to think a bit more carefully about the kind of games that we play, since there are some games that we play on a casual basis that I feel like, you know, we aren't exactly going to be able to play on a casual basis anymore. Yeah. So, oh, that's pretty cool. Yeah, like, those are the... yeah, those are the kind of games that's, like, I'm wanting to make forward progress on. So, yeah, those would be the kind of games I'd be wanting to play. And what's here? Do I have all the chests in this shrine? But, yeah, it's just something where it's just... real world's starting to kick in for me a little, and we're just gonna have to... you're gonna have to understand that, you know, I'm not always gonna be available for these get-togethers. What? Minecraft is something I feel like is in a little bit of the gray area. I can think about it, but mostly I want to focus as much as possible on the games that, like, I'm really wanting to make forward progress on. Yeah, I know. That was not the best experience. I feel like, yeah, if we are going to be... we'll be getting a more proper experience playing this game together, yeah, by having more time to play it. Yeah. Actually, well, no, you don't have online. That's right. Now that you've collected 3 emblems, you must go to Divine Beast Varudania. Alright, we have all 3 emblems. Now to return to Divine Beast Varudania. Yeah, so normally when you approach a divine beast while it's targeting Hyrule Castle, I believe you'll just get like dialogue saying, "Oh, hey, this thing's targeting Hyrule Castle. It's best you stay a good distance from it for the time being." Now, there's actually something we can do by returning to the divine beast instead of it just telling us to get away from the divine beast because it's targeting Hyrule Castle. So now, by going back over here, oh yeah, like I remember that. That was like 50-50, either the million or the penny. That was like intense. Yeah. To the one who approaches this divine beast, in the name of the goddess Hylia, I offer this trial. In exchange for Udania's emblems, you will be granted the chance to tread through the realm of memories. Those who lack determination will find this trial unforgiving. Do not take this place lightly, nor dismiss it as merely a world within your mind. The truth is much deeper than you know. What exactly did you find brilliant about that, Andres? Like, was it how I entered the shrine? Was it something I did within the shrine that I did? Because you are looking at a Breath of the Wild expert here playing. Well, maybe not that much of an expert, but, like, I'm pretty good at it. Alright, so what exactly is going on here? This illusionary realm was created from the depths of your memories. The enemy you shall face is a product of the fear that dwells within. You must overcome this fear to proceed. This battle is a trial of the soul. You must emerge victorious using... Come on. It's gotta give me more time to read all of this. But yes, our final trial for each divine beast set of trials we beat, we get an illusory realm version of Fireblight Ganon. So it's the same fight, except you may notice that we're a bit limited on equipment this time around. So we have a limited supply of healing items. We still have our key items, not that they'll come in handy here at all. We're stuck with a limited set of armor, so we have the entire Flamebreaker set of armor. We have a Knight's Bow and 5 ice arrows. And we have only the Boulder Breaker as our weapon. That reminds me, I can just... I can just bomb this guy down. Yeah, an easy way you can take out this boss is that you can just bomb this guy down. Fireblight Ganon. Do you not like Fireblight Ganon? I'm guessing Andres doesn't like Fireblight Ganon. But yeah, I'm making it obvious here that despite my limitations, Fireblight Ganon is like literally the easiest Ganon because you can just... even with the limited equipment in this illusionary version of the fight, my equipment makes it to where he goes down like just ridiculously easy. See? Look at that. I took him out with ease. Sorry, you're kind of breaking up a little bit. A little better, yeah. Oh, you turned on your camera? Oh, yeah, I see that. Yeah, it's always nice to dress nice for those. I know how much my mom always likes to encourage dressing nice for such occasions. Oh my. Yeah, no one on stream can see him right now, so. But I've never seen these types of Ganons because I only beat Water Blight Ganon in Divine Beast Varuda. Oh, okay. So you haven't seen any of the other Ganons. With that, why don't we do the Varuda one next so I can show you the increased difficulty of the Illusionary Realm fights. Wandering around here listening to the anecdotes about Champion Daruk has truly invigorated me. In fact, it has inspired me to honor him in my own way, separate from my teacher's unfinished song. That is why I felt inclined to roost here, near the divine beast Varudania, which Daruk himself mastered. Alright. I've written a song to try and capture the essence of Champion Daruk. Recall Rudania's champion of flame, before his fated moment finally came. This is the tale of the great Daruk's task, and the princess who came to ask.
Ah, count me in, tiny princess.
We've got a new memory.
I'm the fearless Daruk, and if Hyrule needs my help, I'll gladly lay down my life.
Thank you, Daruk.
Not sure if it's Calamity Ganon's fault or what, but I hear monsters have been attacking people more than ever lately. Times like these, you shouldn't leave the castle without a horde of mighty Gorons to watch your back.
You sound like father. He's
Did
a
what?
silent knight to watch over me wherever I go.
No, I still had plenty of power and everything, but I did notice that, our internet providers, their servers went down for a little while.
They really are all over the place these days. Is someone being attacked? Cowards. Wait here, princess.
Yep, I know. Alright. So yeah, in case you're wondering, Andres, I'm currently in the middle of some DLC. So this is a DLC quest called The Champion's Ballad, which I believe is a DLC quest that only gets unlocked once you've rescued all 4 divine beasts.
Mindless little cuckoos! No monster stands a chance when fighting me, the almighty Daruk.
Oh! You're safe.
Okay.
Seems our friend here was the one being attacked. Precious boy.
What?
You saved his life.
Sorry, I'm focused on the game right now. Scans.
Well,
Good riddance, and stay safe. I'm sorry you had to see that side of me. As a kid, dogs always chased me. I still panic when I see one of those critters.
I never imagined the great Daruk would have a weakness.
So tell me, princess,
Yes?
Calamity Ganon isn't, some kind of a dog monster, is he?
That's something they should have showed a bit more of in Age of Calamity, like showing his fear, stuff relating to some of this DLC. I suppose champions aren't, even champions are not immune to fear. So, what did you think of Champion Daruk's song? By writing a song that celebrates the softer side of Champion Daruk, I feel closer than ever to my dear teacher. I was struck by a realization that the missing parts of the song can only be finished by my teacher's pupil, by me.
I knew you could do it, little guy. Now you can use Daruk's protection more than ever. If you see that Ganon jerk, give him a message. Good riddance, bacon breath.
And with that, we now have Daruk's Protection Plus. So it's basically the same thing as regular Daruk's Protection, except it now recharges faster, making it a lot more convenient. So that completes one of the Divine Beast trials. So since you mentioned that the only one that you've really gone after is Varuda, why don't we go and see what exactly the Varuda section of the Champion's Ballad has to offer. So we're going to have to take a bit of a path here due to this complicated layout. So here's what I'm going to do. I'll start here. I'll go over, I believe this is a shrine that's over here that I have marked. So we'll head on over to the shrine and do the trial in there real quick. Then I'll head up to that area where I believe we'll find our next mission. Our next part of the Champion's Ballad. Okay, now we want to go this way. So I can't exactly see it from over here, though. Maybe it's a bit more farther. Oh, I see it all the way over there. Yeah, there's a shrine. It does look a little bit out of the way, though, so maybe what I'll do is, well, we are pretty close to the shrine, but it is kind of far down there compared to the shrine, or like the trial location, which is all the way over there. So, let me think here. Shrine or... What? No, this is not frozen territory. I think it's like this land was like affected by like the water area because like this is nearby Zora's domain, so I think it has something to do with like how the water has affected it, especially with the fact that they for a long time that, well, no, I don't think the rain would have something to do with it, but just it is something that's been affected by, I guess, the water. Alright, so I could head straight for the mission, then head down to the shrine. You know what? Let's save the remaining shrines for later, because I would like to head straight for the, straight for that mission right over there. Wait a minute, hang on, what's this? Let me take a quick look at this. History of the Zora Part 6, Divine Beast Varuda, as told by King Dorothin. When the Divine Beast Varuda was first discovered at Zora's domain, my daughter Mipha hurried to see it. Those present that day say they saw an unusual sparkle of excitement in Mipha's normally calm eyes as she beheld Ruda. The princess spoke of the divine beast as she would a friend and was overjoyed when she was chosen to pilot Ruda. I thought nothing of it all at the time, but given the events that followed, I regret allowing this to happen. I have spent many long years consumed by guilt. My dearest wish is that her soul will know peace. I pray for it every day. Can you beat the Lionel on Ploymus Mountain? I could never beat him. Oh, you actually missed it earlier this stream. Earlier this stream, I actually took on a tougher version of the Lino, which was a gold Lino. I do think I'm gonna need to go up there, so I guess along the way, I can go ahead and fight the Lino, because I'm just gonna let you know now that those are the red main Linos. Those are like the weakest Linos in the game. There are much tougher Linos, and like earlier this stream, I actually took on a gold Lino and beat it without getting hit at all. Alright, we're almost there. We have our headings. Here we go! Because I'm never gonna get that out of my head. For those of you who don't know what I just mentioned, I think there's like, I'm pretty sure that was something that it was said in like a lot of Disney DVDs. When like, that's like the first thing that you see. When like you turn on the, can't wait to see the fight. Alright. Yeah, but I believe, yeah, if you're watching on YouTube, so you could rewind the stream and watch my fight against the gold Lino. How would you beat a gold Lino without taking damage? Well, you see, it's a special type of skill known as... there's a lot of it... did you do the shrine at Kakariko Village? There's a shrine in Kakariko Village that teaches you some of the advanced moves that are very useful. Maybe I'll take on another gold Lino as soon as I'm done with this. I applaud your courage in coming here. Well, no, the red Lino will be good enough. The locations that will be revealed to you are trials that will enhance the power sleeping within. Do not let your guard down. Yeah, I can hear it. It sounds like you got in trouble for something. Did that stone monument just start glowing? I suppose that proves I didn't imagine it the first time. Hmm? Fellow traveler, what brings you here? I suppose everyone has their own reasons for traveling. Look at that. There's one here too. One of the monuments mentioned in my teacher's unfinished song. Ah, sweet joy, how glorious to sing this song in the very land it describes. The song my teacher left behind. There's a verse about the trials. Allow me to sing it for you. Let me read it all. Reaching skyward from the waters blue, Ruta's champion a heart true. The hero's power shall grow. Seek trials, monuments show. One, find what the light's path shows. Two, conquer the ancient foes. Three, chase the rings of the waterfall. Champion the trials call. So, did it move you? By asking around about the champions of each region, I'm starting to piece together the key verses of the song. I can feel it. My teacher surely sang this very verse from this very spot. I wish nothing more than to carry on my teacher's dream to complete and perform this special song. To do so, I must learn all there is to know about the champions of old. Thankfully, the Zora King and Prince shared memories of their champion with me. To sing the completed song under this sky that my teacher so loved, that is the end goal of this long journey. So now we have Mifa's song. So, we've got a mission here, right nearby Ploymus Mountain where the Red Lionel's at. A location here, and a location here. Hey there. That's 3 locations. Is there something you'd like to talk about? Right. Yeah, I will. I will do that. I've got a plan. Okay. So, why don't we start out? I apologize for any background things you hear, everyone. So, what I'm going to do first. So, I'll start by discovering the shrine. Alright, so what I'm going to do, everyone, gonna eat by, okay. Yeah, as soon as I'm finished with this set of trials, I do plan on... do you plan on coming back afterwards? Because I was just about to go take on the Lionel you wanted to see me take on. Alright. I'm sure they'll be back later. Veiled Falls. Oh, what do you have to say? What-do-do splits at the feet of a Veiled Falls site. Oh, you're the Hylian who helped our Prince Sidon. What are my parents doing in the other room? I can hear them, like, freaking out over there. I have no idea what's going on. Oh, you're the Hylian who helped our Prince Sidon. You're so handsome. Your looks still don't compare to Prince Sidon, of course, but you're not that bad. In fact, I wouldn't mind talking with you for a bit. Hee hee. Wanna talk? Yes, that song. I just love singing. I even remember the song from the Champion Festival. Do you want to hear it? Yeah. Okay, I'm gonna sing it now. The Champion Festival song. A gift from the sky, a scale of light, splits the feet of a veiled false sight. Your trial awaits, it's glowing bright. I don't really get what the song's about, but I'm gonna sing it at the next Champion Festival. Mr. Trello is supposed to get the festival together, but he hasn't done anything for it yet. I wonder what's wrong with him. Did he forget that's his job? Alright, the ceremonial song. Alright, so I believe I know what that quest is for. And that means I know what's coming up. Anyway. Moving on. We've got a lot to get to. So first off, I think I'm going the wrong way. I'm going the wrong way. I was wanting to head... Link, don't fall off, Link. Hey, it's you. It is my observation that a person's true colors shine the brightest when they dive freely into the waves. Congratulations on the new Zora armor. It is most impressive indeed. Wearing the Zora armor, even a... hey there. Even a Highland like you can climb a waterfall and get back up here in no time at all. That said, if you don't mind me asking, would you please show me your true colors as you dive into the water? You can dive headfirst from here into the water below. It would be true beauty made flesh. Please consider. Alright. So I believe this is a very simple side quest, though I am gonna go save that for later, because right now I've got a more important mission on my hands. Yeah, I didn't need that anyway. Should think about the next time I go and get some upgrades. Oh, I believe I know what's happening here. Yeah. So if you talk to this guy... I knew you were the same Link from 100 years ago. You did a fine job this time. May Lady Mipha's spirit live on within all of us. Now then, I must devise a plan to find the ceremonial trident. The ceremonial trident is used in a festival to honor Champion Mifa. The Champion Festival's light-scale trident, well, it's a fake. I planned to use that ceremonial trident examined by Dento, but on the way there I dropped it off the bridge. It doesn't really matter. It's a fake after all. I'll have to ask Dento to make a new one. If someone happens to pick it up, they can just keep it. Accidentally dropped the ceremonial trident used in the champion ceremony off of the bridge. If you find the spear and recreate the actions from the song, a new trial may open. So yeah, for this particular shrine quest, you can either use the light scale trident that you receive after saving the divine beast, or by just using or by getting the ceremonial trident. So straight down from the bridge here, you can use magnesis to find the ceremonial trident. So it is right here. Now my inventory is full, so I'm going to have to think about dropping something here if I want to pick this up. So why don't we drop the Guardian Spear plus... Well, I also have 2 Great Flame Blades. This one's also slightly damaged, so let's get rid of the Great Flame Blade and pick up the Ceremonial Trident. A spear modeled after the light scale trident wielded by the Zora champion Mifa. They may be identical in appearance, but this spear's strength and durability are inferior. Yeah, as you can tell, yeah, this thing is much weaker than the light scale trident. Also, now I'm gonna need to find a way back up if I wanna... It is Ploymus Mountain, right? Or was Ploymus... No, Ploymus Mountain was over there. So why don't we... I'm not sure what I want to do right now. I told him I was gonna show him. So maybe what I can do... So I might think about taking a break myself. So let's wear the Zora armor, since there will be a lot of waterfall climbing here. Get down from there. Oh, where'd they go? It's like they straight up disappeared. Not that it matters, I just want to get up this waterfall. Goodness, what's going on over here? Hey, I got a hardy bass. Can't do a thing about me. So I'm now up here. And what are you guys up to up here? Link, I never thought you would be the one to appease the Divine Beast. Ever since Lady Mifa was swallowed up by the Divine Beast 100 years ago, I've hated you with all my heart. But it would seem my anger was misplaced. Well, Link, will you allow my prior rudeness to wash away from the tides, such as the magic of Zora's domain? Perhaps I am overly dramatic. Please forgive and forget that as well. Now, on to more serious matters. The same creatures that appeared when Lady Mifa challenged her sacred trial have returned to Upland Zorana. Lady Mifa defeated them with her usual grace and skill. I wonder, is the trial calling to someone new? Hmm? It is rare to see a Hylian here. Oh, how silly of me. It is none other than Master Link. I am happy to see you, old friend. I must sincerely thank you for your help with that divine beast Varuda mess. While you are here, I should warn you. Blue-eyed guardians have appeared in upland Zorana. Apparently those things last appeared when Lady Mifa challenged her sacred trial. My father insists they are no cause for alarm, but I am on high alert just in case. Alright, let's see what's going on up here. So we've got some guardians to deal with up here. So let's see what this is all about. Take that. I wasn't even trying and I was able to parry that. How am I? I'd say it's pretty neat so far. Yeah. I'm landing some good hits on these guys, except that. I think I want to just use the ancient arrows on the flying ones. Because these ones are kind of annoying since they don't always hit. So it leaves me in a position to where I just want to hurry up and take them out. Who's shooting at me? Alright, I don't want to have to deal with too many of those guys. So let's start with... Get out of here. I'm never gonna be a fan of the drone guardians. That reminds me though, did I ever get pictures of all three guardians? At one point I got a picture of a stalker. I don't think I have a picture of any of the drone guardians. Oh no, I do have a picture, never mind.
Urbosa's fury is ready.
Ooh, some ancient cores, yes. Okay, Could use some ancient cores, so this is nice. See, do I want to finish those guys off? Nah, they ain't worth the trouble. Unless I really need the parts, but since I'm loaded on cash, I don't really need a whole lot of parts. So I can just... Where did that shrine go? Yeah, it seems all of these trials reward us with a shrine. There seems to be 3 shrines total we end up having to do in order to unlock the final set of trials. Now that reminds me, I remember... What, the Moblin? Yeah, those are Moblins. I remember... Lizalfos back here dropping like a... Here it is, the forked boomerang. I'd like to hold on to that Lizal forked boomerang. Ooh, some hearty truffles. It's always a good idea to cat. How much food do I have? Okay, I've got a lot of food. I'm good. The Sato Koda Shrine is what we have here. I wouldn't think so. I mean, considering what we've seen from her so far, I mean, I wouldn't think she's that powerful to really be considered that way. Yeah, that'd be a good way of putting it. Alright. To you who sets... What? Support and gun. Guys. What, like from the storm or like... Ooh. Yeah, thank goodness. Yeah, probably. Get this chest here. A giant ancient core. Is that the only chest in this shrine? Yes, it is. So now we can focus all out on the main trial. So this is a rather interesting trial. So I believe first off we'll want to cover that up. So that way we can get to that. Then we're going to need to get that there. And then I believe something over here to prevent that from happening. Man, hurry up and... Oh, no, 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 no. Ah! Okay, no, wait, it's fine. I just gotta... How do I get that to move upward without... come on. No, I ruined it. We have to start over. Was hoping that I could find a way to save it, but I just don't see that happening. No! Okay, wait for it to get down there. Then see how that goes. No, come on. Just get a little bit over there. Alright, I'm gonna need to figure out a new way of going about this, so I don't get any issues. So of course I forget about that part. No, no, no! Okay. Now, once it goes past that, we gotta act quickly. Come on, come on! Just a little slight tap, come on. Just a slight tap. Just a slight tap, come on. Just get in, get in, get in, get in. No! And I put it too far over. Great. Come on, just a little more. Come on! It, like, just doesn't... Every time, it doesn't have enough momentum. Alright. That ought to do it. That time I put it too low. And now that's too low. This is getting a lot more annoying than I expected it to. Also, I messed that part up again. Alright, I need to have it. Of course. Of course, it does the wrong one again. No, that's bad. Needs to be timed just right. Alright, that's gotta do it. Of course it doesn't! How much is it gonna take to get this to work? Why does this not want to work for me? For next Friday streaming, I plan to play some either more Breath of the Wild Or, well, right now that it's like I'm in a position where I'm really wanting to continue with Breath of the Wild because, like, now that the sequel's been announced, yeah, I would like to focus more on getting ready for the sequel. Okay, I gotta figure out the right pattern here if I want this to work. Oh my goodness. This is gonna... I'm gonna be here all day. Oh, why did I do that? What? Why? Why do this to me? What did I ever do to make this such a challenge for me? This has never been such a difficult thing before. Why has it gotta be difficult on me like this now? Every time. Every time. Alright, please tell me that I'll give it just enough momentum to go in. Finally! Now, how do I... Oh, okay. That was more difficult than it needed to be. Your resourcefulness in overcoming this trial speaks to the promise of a hero. In the name of the goddess Hylia, I bestow upon you this gift, Ruta's emblem. Wait a minute, okay, no, my vessel's still working fine. Collect 3 emblems to open the path to a new challenge. 2 remain. Alright, so that completes that portion. So now, I'm going to go ahead and teleport back over... Well, actually, yeah. Teleport back over to the... Well, then again, I'm not that far away to where I can... I should be able to just go right on over and... It's like we want to head down here, I believe. Nearby Ploymus Mountain. So let's get my horse ready. And of course it's raining. What's going on here? Can we not go down this way? Very well. Yeah, that's just a regular boomerang. We don't want that. Alright, we're getting close to Ploymus Mountain. So far, no. Lose your friend. Okay, that's good to hear. So start of this trial should be somewhere down here. See, so this is a royal bow with quick shot. Considering how often I've been... Okay, yeah, let's go ahead and pick this up. Oh yeah, you're right. Yeah, I guess I could see what you mean by that. Alright, this is pretty cool. So I'm like going up the waterfall as I continue to... Okay. Like, get up. Here we are. And there's the end. So that's a pretty cool trial. And now we have an easy shrine that can easily take us to the top of Ploymus Mountain. So we can take on that red Lionel anytime, whenever Andress comes back in. Ha, gotcha. What? I don't know who you're talking about. Are you talking about one of the earlier viewers? Oh, Sigard. Nedgard. What about him? I don't know. Anyway. Okay. To you who sets foot in this shrine, I am Ma Elia. In the name of the goddess Hylia, I offer this trial. Secret Stairway. Okay, this one's pretty cool, actually. So you basically have to utilize these correctly to form a secret staircase. course, this is not very high. Except... Wait, can that be used up with magnesis? Okay. Good to know. I think for this staircase what I want to do... Yes. The Empire. What about the Empire? Like, what kind of a regime exactly? I guess I can see what you're going for. I'd have to see more of what it's about to understand. Alright, why not for the time being we stick with the Hylian ship? Nah, let's go with the Royal Shield. Oh, I didn't even know about this. Also, is that all the chests? Alright. Alright, so that was all the chests, and we're already at the end of this shrine. Your resourcefulness in overcoming this trial speaks to the promise of a hero. In the name of the goddess Hylia, I bestow upon you this gift, Ruta's emblem. Okay. Collect 3 emblems to open the path to a new challenge. 1 remains. Yep, only 1 left. Alright. So that just leaves over here. So where I really gotta discover the tower in this location at some point. See, I should... No, I don't want you to go right into the shrine. I want you to go around. What is... Alright. Alright, so I think what I want to do while I'm over here. And I detect a Korok seed. Oh! Yeah, 'cause there's still some towers left for me to go after. So I know that over here, somewhere there's a shrine. Now, in terms of that shrine in particular, is that the one that I've marked on the map? Yeah, so that's Akala's Citadel. I know that for a fact that that's a Kala Citadel. Except that's not our target. Right now our target should be somewhere over here. Except I can't exactly see what I'm looking for. So I'm at the moment kind of just left having to, relying off whatever I find over here. Also, I can't remember, but isn't there like a shrine somewhere over here? Did I... Oh, I turned off the shrine detector. Why did I turn off the shrine detector? Alright. Oh, that works. Just blow myself up again. The Kianai Shaka Shrine. This is just a regular shrine that I've found. Can't believe I forgot to turn back on the shrine detector. I didn't even notice that till now that my shrine detector was off. Who sets foot in this shrine? I am Ki Shaka. In the name of the goddess highly, I offer this trial. A modest test of strength. Okay. So we've got a fairly easier to beat Guardian in here. Actually, no. Why don't I instead use a different weapon? See, that's a new bone breaker. This is a flame flame. Ha! Alright, let's go. Gotcha. Actually, I can't remember. Didn't I, like, need an ancient battle axe plus for something? Also, if this is my first time discovering this, I should probably get a picture of this. So the Ancient Battle Axe Plus. This Ancient Battle Axe's damage output has been increased to maximum. It's sharp enough to cut... Wait. Sharp enough to cut almost anything. So it may have been used to forge new routes. Oh, okay. Okay, we got ourselves a sapphire. May the goddess smile upon you. Also, I skipped a good chunk of that dialogue, I'm pretty sure. Not that it's that big of a deal. Oh my goodness, that rain really doesn't want to stop. Alright, I'm going the right way here, right? Let's not go for that. Let's try taking this gust of wind upward. Then... oh, no, I ain't dealing with you guys right now. You guys aren't that... oh, we got a blood moon. Oh, that reminds me of something very interesting that happens under the blood moon. So if you go to this shrine over here, whenever a blood moon happens, something, well, interesting happens. So I remember there was a person over here that gave you info on the blood moon. Well, if you actually go and talk to him when the blood moon's about to happen, let's see if I can hurry up and get over to him before it happens. So this guy here likes to observe blood moons. Tonight. So if you talk to him, when a blood moon happens, he says probably one of the most disturbing things in the game. My blood, it's boiling. So yeah, he'll start running around the shrine. And then, so red, so gloriously red. So red, so gloriously red. But yeah, he'll just like be running around like this. And just say disturbing stuff like that as he runs around the stable when the blood moon goes off.
The blood moon rises once again.
Just something interesting to point out. It's just something that kind of makes him one of the more disturbing characters. Unexpected. Like, he's always had information on the blood moon, but to see him like this on the night of a blood moon, it's just something that's rather interesting to know about. So you ever stop running? Dude, the blood moon already passed. I mean, it's pretty much over at this point. I'm pretty sure throughout the entire night he's just going to keep running around like this. Okay, I think he stopped. Oh, you were researching the blood moon as well. Okay. Sorry, I spent so much time talking about... that's all I could talk about. So tonight's moon. The blood moon has come and gone. Time to start waiting for the next one. Anything else? Yeah, okay. But yeah, that's just something interesting that he does. Anyway, where were we? We were trying to make our way over here to this trial. And then I think once I'm finished with this trial, I would like to wait until Andres gets back before taking on the Waterblight Ganon illusionary fight. So I think what I'm going to do is I'm going to take a dinner break at this time, as well as, you know, maybe take a bit of time to do a few chores that my family's been wanting me to do at some point today. I know they've been waiting patiently, and I should get to that. Alright, now that the rain's gone, I can just go up here. And just take this path. Hey, stop shooting me. Yeah, I ain't shooting you. You have no reason to shoot me. That is a lot of sledgehammers over there. Well, anyway, our next trial should just be right over here. There must be monsters up there, not that it matters. They're not that big of a deal. Except I do see a camp over here. Let's see what these guys have to say. Yeah, what's going on? Good evening. Oh, it's the Champion Master Link. How are things? As for me, I'm here to protect Sir Muzu. I hear at this very location is a trial that Princess Mifa herself challenged. If you want to know more information, please talk to Sir Muzu. Ah, it is you, Link. What brings you to this place? We are here at the behest of Prince Sidon, who tasked us with keeping watch on this area. This is the land where Princess Mifa completed her sacred trial. Now, the signs that appeared 100 years ago have returned. Princess Mifa notes had this phrase: while the morning sun is newly born, follow the path of light to the trial. I am not sure where they came from, but she often repeated those mysterious words about the trial. See, I believe this is one of those instances where we're going to have to wait a little. So I believe we're going to wait till morning here, and then we should be able to see it. So if we take a look at the morning sunrise, we'll see... Yep, I see it. So we just got to head down there, and I believe the shrine should open up for us. Wait, where'd it go? Oh, there it is. Paraglider was probably blocking it. So yeah, we just gotta get right over here before the sunrise ends. And there you have it. We just had to come out here, and there's our shrine. So cool that... I think this is one of the few times in the game you see a shrine just emerge out of the water like that. So yeah, that's really cool visuals to see. Faster mode stasis. Paralyze you hold time for certain objects, completely stopping them in place. Alright, so what do we got for this trial? Oh, that's right, this one. To you who sets foot in this shrine, I am Ki Dafunia. In the name of the goddess Hylia, I offer this trial. The melting point. So I believe I know how this one works. This is one of the few shrines that do this that involve utilizing ice blocks. So this one, you have to guide a chunk of ice through this. Or no, not guide a chunk of ice. You have to utilize fire to melt these blocks of ice in order to create the way forward. Okay, what does this do? Oh, do I just get unlimited ice from this? Okay, no, it does look like there's eventually a limit. I think I remember what I need to do here. I think I have to, like, hold out the torch here so I can quickly melt this block of ice to a point to where I can eventually stand on top of it. Like so. And then I can get up here. I can eventually get up here where I can then proceed to get back here. And I believe back here we'll find our first secret. We have a frost blade. Well, at least now I can get rid of this frost spear. Which reminds me, have I ever gotten a picture of the frost blade before? I don't. Okay, yeah, I have. That reminds me, I haven't gotten a picture of the ceremonial trident yet. So why don't we get a picture of that at this time? Oh yeah, and I can delete these now. I don't need these anymore. Let's see here. The ceremonial trident. A spear modeled after the light-scale trident wielded by the Zora champion Mipha. They may be identical in appearance, but this spear's strength and durability are inferior. Alright, where were we here? We were gathering up some torches so I could climb this. Also, did I get all the chests here? Yes, I did. So both of these I have found all the chests. And now, I believe for this area, this should be our last area, and it's going to be one of the more difficult sections, because I believe for here, Cryonis isn't going to get us up there. We're going to have to, like, I'm pretty sure, move this block of ice. That's easier said than done, because it's pretty heavy block of ice. So we're going to whip out the Great Flame Blade and have it slowly whittled down as we go. So with the Great Flame Blade equipped, we should eventually be able to start moving this. Or we should eventually be able to start moving this. When can we start moving it? Come on, show us that strength, Link. You can move it. Okay, here we are. We can move it now. Alright, let's switch over to... I don't want to use up the Ancient Battle Axe Plus. Let's switch over to the Guardian Sword for this. Okay, it's still pretty big that I can't pick it up. Yeah, I do believe these ice blocks, when they get small enough, you can eventually pick them up. Except I don't want it to get that small. What I want to do is I want to get it right on over. Come on, get it down there. Come on, show us your strength, Link. Come on. Alright, just push it straight ahead, Link. Just straight ahead. Alright, then we'll use an additional Cryonis to boost us up, which should give us just enough height to get up here. Okay, we got that. We can delete this now that we're here. And now we have discovered all the emblems we need to unlock the next illusionary battle. In the name of the goddess Hylia, I bestow upon you this gift, Ruda's emblem. Now that you have collected 3 emblems, you must go to Divine Beast Varuda. Alright, so this is it. So, I think what I'd like to do at this time is, let me see here. Alright, let's see here. Alright, I'm just gonna use this image here. And I'll just, because I would, at this time, like to go ahead and, while I'm ready for Varuda, at the same time, I would like to, one, go get some dinner, as well as, you know, not keep my parents waiting and go ahead and eventually get some chores done. So, that being said, I am going to go ahead and take a break. So, that being said, here's what I'm going to do. To make it a bit more obvious that I'm currently gone, I'm going to switch it over to here. And I'm going to activate the display capture here. I'm just gonna like full screen this image for the time being. That's just an indicator that I'm currently out. Currently out at the moment. Alright, so that being said, I will be back shortly. Depending on how long it takes to eat and get some chores done. Ooh, one last thing. You still there, Jedi? Okay. Earlier, I remember they said that, okay, Andres. If Andres comes back, let me know as soon as possible, because I know Andres was wanting to see me take on the Lino. So if he comes back online or anything, just let me know and I'll be sure to come back depending on where I'm at with my stuff. Alright, see you later. back, everyone. Let me just go over a bit of a plan I have here. So, in terms of where I'm currently at, turned off. At some point tonight, my family wants me to clean the bathroom. So, I know there's going to be a point where I don't want them waiting on me for too long. Because at some point, they're going to run out of patience. So, I'll go ahead and get back into things for a little while. I know Andres here has been really wanting to see me fight the Lionel, so here's what I'll show you. I'll fight the Lionel, and then I'll do the illusionary water blight. So offline, while you were offline, Andrew, I was doing some of the trials for Varuta and completed them all. So I can go ahead and take on the finish Mifa's song by taking on the illusionary water blight, and then I can do the Lionel, and then after that I'm gonna have to take another break to go ahead and get that bathroom cleaned up before. Right. So yeah, then I'll have the rest of the night to play this game. But yeah, so I just want to do this now while Andrew is still here, or Andres. I guess. Anyway, you said you wanted to see me fight the Lionel. I'm taking him on. I would like to remind you, though, that these are the red-maned Lionels are technically the weakest Lionels. So really, to me, this is a cakewalk. What? Yep. Alright, now. So you said you were having a little bit. Okay. Alright, shatter back point this way. Alright, so the Lionel should be just up here. We're gonna take this guy down. Where is he at? Oh, there he is. Hi, how's it going? Look at that, I think I already got like a third of his health down. Okay, dude, you gotta stop doing the same attack here. Otherwise, you're gonna make this look way too... He keeps doing the same attack. I know the red-made Lionels are supposed to be the weakest, but I didn't expect them to be this stupid. Okay, next, I believe I want to do... Let's use the Guardian Sword Plus Plus. Okay, that isn't exactly what I wanted to do, but okay. Look at that, he's already down half his health. Oh, you're gonna shoot fire at me? No, you don't. I'm gonna shoot you, and when you shoot them, you can mount these Lionels, and then you can equip... I'd recommend switching to your strongest attacking weapon for this, and you can just deal some massive damage, and your weapon, in case you can't tell here, my Crusher's still sparkly, so it's still like... Use a Master Sword? Why would I want to use a Master Sword, though? That would be boring. I want to use the cooler weapons. Besides, it's really not that big of a deal since I already almost haven't finished. Alright, fine, I'll use the Master Sword since he's already almost finished anyway. There, down. Okay, let's see here. We have a shield here. Nah, let's not pick that up. Nah, I don't need that. That's a pretty weak bow anyway. Anyway, we're gonna take on the illusionary Blight Ganon here, and then I gotta go clean the bathroom. So what do you think, Andres? Wow, you completely destroyed the Lionel. I struggle. Yeah, don't feel ashamed, Andres, because one, I have a lot of experience. Like, I already 100%ed this game on normal difficulty. Two, yeah, you're not alone in that. I've seen lots of players, like, have a really hard time their first time going up against a Lionel, especially, you know, the red-maned ones. I did tell you that, you know, the red-maned ones are the easiest. Especially the ones wielding the sword and shields. Those ones actually have fairly easy to figure out attack patterns. Like, it's very easy to flurry rush them if you know how to do it well. That's why I'd recommend, you know, really trying to master stuff like shield parrying and flurry rush, because if you can do that stuff correctly, like, yeah, it makes this game a lot easier if you can master those advanced moves. Like, if you know the patterns well. Hey, Alpuka! You just missed it. I just defeated a red-maned Lionel. Wait, what's very hard? I was playing Massimo and died trying with 5 hearts and a 15 damage weapon. Oh, okay. Alright. To the one who approaches this divine beast, in the name of the goddess Hylia, I offer this trial. In exchange for Ruda's emblems, you will be granted the chance to tread through the realm of memories. Those who lack determination will find this trial unforgiving. Do not take this place lightly, nor dismiss it as merely a world within your mind. The truth is much deeper than you know. You saw? Okay. Against that very same Lionel when I was going to Varuda. Oh, so you went up against that Lionel a lot more unprepared, Alpuka? Yeah, it's fine. I'm sure just about every player playing this game for the first time usually will want to try and avoid fighting that Lionel and focus just on getting the shock arrows for boarding Varuda. This illusory realm was created from the depths of your memories. The enemy you shall face is a product of the fear that dwells within. You must overcome this fear to proceed. This battle is a trial of the soul. You must emerge victorious using only the tools provided. Go eat, be right back. Okay. Yeah, he doesn't know my plan though. What is what? Oh, it should tell you. I mean, we fought all of these bosses before, on earlier streams. Though it has been a while, though. You'd have to look back at my previous streams. So, Illusory Realm, Water Blight Ganon. Good time. I was supposed to, with 5 hearts, the Lionel almost killed me in 1 heart. I still find the red Lionel very hard, even with more hearts and better gear. Okay. I mean, you did say that you did just get started, but to really add some pressure to you, there are much tougher Lionels than the red-maned Lionels. Like, if I show you my compendium here, if I can, yes I can. I can show you here that, let's see, where are they? Here they are. We have, you know, the regular Lionels, the red ones that you've been going up against. Except there's also blue-maned Lionels. These fearsome monsters have lived in Hyrule since ancient times. Compared to the standard Lionel, those with blue manes are much tougher and are equipped with much stronger weapons. Facing off against a Lionel is ill-advised, but if you must be sure you're well prepared. And then there's white-maned Lionels. These fearsome monsters have lived in Hyrule since ancient times. Their ability to breathe fire makes white-maned Lynels among the toughest of the species. Each one of their attacks is an invitation to the grave. There are so few eyewitness accounts of this breed because a white-maned Lynel is not one to let even simple passerby escape with their lives. And then, there is another one here that's supposed to be the Silver Lynel that are supposed to be like the toughest enemies you face in normal mode, but since we're on hard mode, the toughest I've had to face are these Golden Lynels. With brutal strength and extreme resilience, this type of Lynel somehow surpasses Silver Lynels in sheer power. It is said they are actually Silver Lynels who mysteriously transformed after being struck by lightning. If you see one, get away as fast as you can. Anyway, in terms of this particular fight against Water Blight, similar to the other Blight Ganon, we are limited on resources. We have the Zora Armor, Zora Greaves, and Zora Helm, so we have the entire Zora Armor set for this. We have no shields for this. We have a Silver Bow with only 10 arrows, so you'll want to use your bows wisely here. And we have 2 ceremonial tridents and the light scale trident for this fight. So what I'd recommend doing is starting out with the ceremonial trident since this first phase is easy. And then... oh, no. There we go, just wanted to quick do that. So I do not want Water Blight to regenerate any health. If he regenerates any health, that's going to be a problem. And, oh, I didn't want to break that, but oh well. Kind of wanted to save that for the second phase, but okay. Uh-oh. There we go, that's a proper Flurry Rush. Yeah, Water Blight is fairly easy. It's only easy because you're easily able to spam arrows at him on the second phase. But it's like, now that we're very limited on arrows, it's like we gotta use the arrows very, very wisely. So yeah, resource-wise, we're very limited, so we gotta be careful. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to... okay. So one thing we can do early on is we can prepare a stasis. I'm going to send it back at him. And for this phase, I'm going to equip the Light Scale Trident. Then, okay, while he's teleporting, I'm going to prepare a Cryonis. Okay, there we go. We knocked him down again. Yeah, exactly. That's the point. That's why I want to do it this phase, because this is the phase where it's like, I have to act quickly. Oh, come on. I hate it when that happens. Oh, that wasn't enough at all. No! Okay. I'm gonna have to utilize the cheese strat now, which is to just... use Urbosa's Fury. I really didn't want to have to use Urbosa's Fury, but, I I kind of have no choice. I couldn't get over to him. What? Oh, that's a serious problem. And oh no, we could be actually in trouble here. Because if... I may actually be in trouble. Because without Urbosa's Fury, I can't do a whole lot. And if I run out of attack items, like... Hurry up and stasis it. Okay. Alright, let's hope this can finish him off. Come on, yes! Oh, thank goodness. That was close. He actually managed to deal enough hits to me to where I had to use Mipha's Grace. Though, to be fair, I didn't exactly have a lot of health either. Something... I didn't even know you could break ice cubes with Cryonis. Yeah, you can break ice cubes with Cryonis. At least the ice cubes with, like, that kind of... sort of vessel-looking marking on it. You gotta get more air. I mean, here's the thing. In this illusionary fight, yeah, you're stuck kind of relying off the items that it gives you. So, whether I like it or not, I was stuck with those items for that fight. So that's what makes, I think in my personal opinion, Water Blight kind of the more challenging Blight. Specifically in the Champions Ballad. Like, all the other Blight Ganons I'd still consider to be reasonably challengeable, but... And the items that you're stuck with does give a unique challenge to them, but at the same time, yeah, it can get pretty ridiculous if, like, you don't know what you're doing. Alright, coincidence. This is a perfect spot for you to get lost in your thoughts, as well as a perfect spot for me to write a song. Wandering around here and listening to anecdotes about Champion Mipha has truly invigorated me. In fact, it has inspired me to honor her in my own way, separate from my teacher's unfinished song. That is why I felt inclined to roost here near divine beast Varuda, which Mipha herself mastered. I've written a song to try and capture the essence of Champion Mipha. I recall the champion of Ruta's wrath, before she walked her chosen path. Mipha's kindness was known to all, which is why the princess came to call. Okay, I'm gonna be complete silence here for what has to be the best cutscene in this entire DLC pack, this entire expansion pass.
Princess, may I ask who the other chosen champions are?
Goron Vigilance, Daruk. Rito Confidence, Rivali. Gerudo Spirit, Urbosa. And also, the Hylian with the sword that seals the darkness. Me.
Sexfully. Oh, that's right, my sister transferred all of her save data onto my Switch recently. She recently sold her Switch. There he is. Also, I just went against being silent for this.
Mipha, perhaps he is still too young to swim up this big waterfall.
One day, Princess, I must leave him to face my fate with Ruta.
I love it.
Join me. We'll go together so you can can get a feel for it.
Oh my goodness, young Sidon is so adorable. He's so adorable.
Sweet Sidon, should fate ever part us, I'm counting on you to protect our beloved home from harm. Understood?
Oh, man, he's so cute.
Now, shall we try one more time?
Oh, I love him. I don't care what you say, but yeah, young Sidon is cute. Because that is just... Oh, man. Though she was known for her kindness, it seems the Zora Princess could be quite strict when necessary. So what do you think of Champion Mifa's song? By writing a song that captures the determination of Champion Mifa, I feel closer than ever to my dear teacher. I feel much more confident that I can do those missing lyrics justice.
You're so strong. So much stronger than before. The power of Mifa's grace will now recharge much faster. As powerful as you are, I am certain you can save Hyrule, as well as the princess who awaits you.
Alright, with that, we are, I believe, roughly halfway done with the Champion's Ballad now. So that being said, we do still have a ways to go until we're finished, but now we are one step closer to being done. So that just leaves now the trials over in... Oh yeah, that's where I previously died. We still have the trials over here for Vah Medoh. We still have the trials for the Vah Naboris as well. So we'll be doing that as soon as I'm finished cleaning the bathroom, because I've been holding off on that all day through this stream. Yeah, Andres, go ahead and play some more on your own while I'm busy cleaning the bathroom, because I don't know how long I'm going to be, depending on how this goes. So, yeah, so just... You're free to stick around if you want, because I'm sure I'll be back eventually. If anyone comes in and, like, wonders what's going on, or, like, why I'm not doing anything, just let them know that, yeah, I'm busy. Just let them know that I'm busy cleaning the bathroom. Till then, I'll leave you guys here to listen to Kaas's music, because Kaas has some awesome accordion music. Kaas will always be the best accordionist, in my opinion. So yeah, enjoy listening to him while I go clean the bathroom. So let me just, you're gonna see my virtual... Thank you, Daruk. You're gonna see my virtual vessel be kind of, well, soulless for a little while. Since it'll be unoccupied while I'm cleaning the bathroom. First thing I see when I get out, is I see a spider on the carpet, of course. Alright, back to work.
Urbosa's fury is ready. just left it there while I was
Alright, I'm back, everyone. My apologies for the long wait. That definitely took a bit longer than I expected. Yeah, they wanted me to get at the entire bathroom. And yeah, it was busy, but what matters is that it's done now. What's that? Oh, that's fine, and also kind of understandable. I'm sure he's got things to get to as well. What? Hi there. Alright. Well, anyway, let's get back to the game now. So we still have roughly 2 areas left to get to, so I know where the other one's at for Von Boris. So what I need to get to now is, first off, let's go ahead and reactivate the Champion's Ballad for this. And then... Alright, that just leaves Von Boris and Vomido. So why not we do Vomido next, since that is kind of... New puppy? What? Oh. Nice to meet you. Hannah? Or Titana? Ah, clever. Alright. Man. I've noticed that during my dinner break that I noticed my right leg feels like it might be a little bit cramped up. I think it has something to do with the fact that, you know, in the place I'm working, I've been having to stand up quite a bit. So. Oh, hey, this area. I forgot there was even this area over here. No, that's not the tower I started the game at. The game starts over here at the Great Plateau. This was where I had the first part of the Champion's Ballad. In fact, I do believe I'll be going back there as soon as I'm finished with these other 2 Divine Beast Champion's Ballad missions. So our next mission is right over here. I applaud your courage in coming here. The locations will be revealed to you that are trials that will enhance the powers within. Do not let your guard down. More what? Ah, yes, more of Cass, that's right. I do like Cass's involvement in this Champion's Ballad quest. It's very nice. The stone monument has survived for 10,000 years. What secrets does it hold? 10,000 years. Hmm? Yeah, you remember that line, don't you? Yeah. Yeah, that's yeah, that's one of those things where it's like, yeah, that was a good movie. The remake did not do it justice. All right. How long have you been there? I didn't even notice your arrival. Ah, we meet again. It seems you caught me, well, talking to myself. Look, as expected, there's one here too. One of the monuments mentioned in my teacher's unfinished song. Ah, sweet joy, how Yes, to sing this song in front of the real monument. The song my teacher left behind. There's a verse about the trials that champion Rivali overcame. Allow me to sing it for you. When Zelda soars the land of cloud, meadows champion swift and proud, the hero's power shall grow. Seek trials, monuments show. I'm not sure if I did that correctly. One, shoot the flame dragon's horn. Two, race it down, a peak rings adorn. Three, shoot the 4 targets to win. Champion, the trials begin. So, did it move you? By steeping myself in legends of the champions, I'm beginning to form a deeper understanding of them. This will prove invaluable in writing the key verses of the song. The confidence it must have taken to master a divine beast. How inspiring. My teacher's at... Yep. Alright. Orsine dreamed from us long ago. Thankfully, Teba and the Rito village elder, Kennelly, told me some wonderful stories of the Rito champion. Yet this unfinished song still pulls at my heart, and so my hometown is but a stopping point on this journey of mine. Alright, Rivali's song. Like always, 3 locations, 3 tasks. And it's up to us to find these locations and figure out what we're supposed to do there. Yes. Hang on, let me quick check something in terms of the shrine quest, because I have no idea if I ever did the, which one was it? Moon, Test of Wood. Ceremonial Song. Bird in the Mountain. Okay, so I don't think I did the, one that I'm thinking of, and I guess that's kind of a good thing. Anyway, I believe I know exactly where we'll find the first one. I believe we will find the first one up here by the flight range, because our first one mentioned shooting 4 targets, in which this one's going to be actually rather interesting, as you'll see in a moment once we actually get to this challenge. Fire. Use one weapon or shoot that catches fire. Trip isn't able to come. And no matter, we're already at the flight range, so it's not that big of a deal. But we're returning here to the flight range, for you'll notice the targets here look a little bit different, along with having the Sheikah symbol on top of them. But yeah, it's always winter, like, here in the Hebrew Mountains. Also, I never opened this chest. What's in it? Probably something I can't take. Yeah, Falcon Bow. Yeah, we can't take those at the moment. Anyway, this is a rather interesting challenge, for it requires a bit of mastery here with your archery skills. Well, yeah, that's what the Archidons are based off of. They're based off archers, obviously. I never got taken the time to look, like, ever since Flash was killed off, ever since Flash was publicly executed, I never checked to see if, what Flash games still work. I know there's a few I checked on, but I don't know if, any of the games on Stick Page still work or not. Sure. So this site has Flash games that still work? Okay, send it... Alright. Alright. Go ahead and send it to me through Messenger. Thank you very much. To you who sets foot in this shrine, I am no Regi. In the name of the goddess Hylia, I offer this trial. The Four Winds. Okay, I think I know what happens here. And I believe I'm going to need a Korok leaf for this. No? I thought I was supposed to utilize the power of wind to... Alright, fine, I'll just bomb that to get it open. Wouldn't say that's the most efficient way to do it, but that's the way I'm doing it for now. How high up does that thing go? Oh boy, we got ourselves a big shrine here. First off, let's see what's over here. Alright, so clearly that doesn't work. So why don't we use the Lino Sword? Okay, so the Lino Sword opens that up. Gotta remember what locations here there are to find in here, because I know some locations like in here, I think I can find some things inside the shrine. Like this. Oh, the Epic Battle Fantasy games. Yeah, I know those games, the first and second games still works on Armor games. As for the third game, I know that the game was ported to Steam, so I know that the game still works on Steam. So yeah, I know that Epic Battle Fantasy 1 and 2 still works on Armor games. And, uh-oh, I'm stuck. Okay, so I'm stuck in here for a little while. Until I wait for something to open the door again. There we go. Well, that was a little bit uneasy. Also, where are there any chests here? No, not Henry Stickmin. I'd want to find, like, the Stick Wars games. 'Cause, yeah, those were the games we were talking about. Alright, now where am I missing a switch here? Because I clearly got that there. I got that there. So I am missing something from, like, one of these ends. If that one up there isn't activating. So maybe I missed something farther down here, maybe? Oh, I just shoot through the bars. I don't know why I didn't think of that. Wait, Stick Page or what still has Stick Wars? Okay. Thank you. Okay, so it still has it, still works and everything. Yeah, so Stick Page got, like, shut down and stuff. Okay. Also, as for Henry Stickmin, I believe they recently made a game that, on Steam called the Henry Stickmin Collection, which, unfortunately costs money to play, but, it basically... Yeah, the Henry Stickmin Collection on Steam contains, I believe, remastered versions of all the games I showed you that were initially on Stick Page. And it has a brand new game that's exclusive to the collection, so that's pretty cool. Ooh, Shield of the Mind's Eye. I'm gonna have to drop something for that. Let's drop this Guardian Scout Shield. Okay. So Guardian Shield plus, so let's, I'm thinking about it, and I think I would like to finish the entire Champions Ballad quest. Even if, you know, things go a little bit later than planned. Yeah. I mean, I'm not encouraging you to stay up ridiculously late, buddy, but just know that I myself am going to be streaming for a while. Just don't let my streaming interfere with your bedtime. The gods highly, I bestow upon you this gift. Meadow's Emblem. Collect 3 emblems to open the path to a new challenge. 2 remain. Alright, hang on. Also, I don't think I was in range of the camera. Hang on. Let me just... There we go. Much better. Oh, you're wearing a Minecraft shirt? Nice. Yeah, I see it. Yeah. Alright, back to the game. Okay. So I believe, was this one the flight range? Yeah, I think this one was the flight range. So we can delete that one now. We have that one there, and then that one there, which I can't entirely remember where that one was at. It's somewhere over... Okay. If I'm going to be looking for that one, I am definitely going to be needing here to... I'm going to be needing to activate the Hebra Mountains Tower. Because if I'm having to search all the way up here in the Hebra Mountains, and it's like I still have some things I need to find here, yeah, I'm going to want to go here and start looking for some... There's a lot to explore still in this game. I'm mainly taking the easy route and going straight to all the quest stuff. But yeah, if you take the time to explore, like if you're wanting to look for a lot of shrines and like, you know, some more Korok seeds, all that kind of stuff, and do more side quests, as well as see what else you can find, there's a lot to do in this game. So here's my plan. I'm going to, first off, come over here, if I can get on this. Which I can't. I failed. Okay, it's safe. Okay, that's good to hear. Alright, summon my horse here. So what exactly do you mean by Flash, exactly? Because there... You mean like Stick Wars and Henry Stickmin, or what games are you talking about here? This is what I mean when I say casually playing games, because, like, games like those are, like, games that I've already played before, and it's, like, in terms of this channel, I'm wanting to get to more of the games that, you know, I'm really wanting to play, and not go back to games that I've already played before. And while they're nice games, I will admit that it's, like, with my free time being a bit more limited now, I'm gonna need to think just a little bit more carefully about the games that I play here. Ooh, a random shrine. This doesn't have to do with the trials, but since I found this shrine, I might as well do the trial inside. Okay. To you who sets foot in this shrine, I am Manya Toma. In the name of the goddess Hylia, I offer this trial. Drawing parabolas. Hey man, it's going good. Whoa. Oh, what does this do? Oh, I see. And I think that thing got stuck. Somehow. Okay, new plan. I'm gonna try launching Link over there. Of course, I say that right as I fail to launch Link. This is kind of my only way of getting over there, so... Geronimo! Right, and... launch. Can I get up to that chest? Yes, I can. Requires the Thunder Blade. Let's get rid of this Lionel sword. Hey, nice to see you here, Luigi. Alright, in the meantime, let's equip the Great Thunder Blade. Well, I know who Batman is, so I guess, yeah. No! Of course, these crates had to ruin my shot. Nice to see you. Hey, welcome back, Doge Powwow. No, I'm not quite done yet. I still have a ways to go on a few things. Yeah. So in terms of what I still need to do, I still have to do the Va Medo and Va Naboris trials before I'm finished with the Champion's Ballad. So I still have a ways to go here. Hey, nice to see you. Alright. Also, did I get all the chests here? Yes, I did. Yeah, I'm just doing this. This shrine doesn't have anything to do with the... how do you get the Savage Lionel Crusher? So, there are some Lionels that wield Crushers, and they're, in my opinion, the toughest to beat with the patterns they use. Some of them not exactly having Flurry Rush. So, in terms of the Crusher, there are very few Lionels who actually wield a Crusher, and those who do are really difficult. Va Medo was hardest for me. Okay. I mean, for me, I personally felt like the hardest was, I feel like the hardest one for me, in terms of the Champion's Ballad, was Varuta. Which I just did, by the way. Mainly because you're very limited on resources on that one. Like, while you have more than enough resources to defeat, like, the other bosses and stuff, Varuta, you're very limited on resources. Okay, I'll check out that stable over there another time. For now, my main focus is trying to advance forward. It's going well. Alright, so we're going to want to get up here, and we're going to want to... And... My Sheikah... And my mask detects a Korok nearby. Where's there a Korok? Where does it detect a Korok? Oh, I see it. There we go. Wow, shot it while moving. That's impressive. Okay, I'm back. Glad you're back from cleaning. Okay, yeah, good. Glad to see you came back, Andres. Steros quick on Faruda and kept spamming ice blocks. Yeah, I know. I mean, it's possible to use stasis to use the ice blocks against him, but at the same time, like, especially on master mode, you're gonna need time to, like, charge all of that up, and it's like... Oh boy, we've got a fight going on over here. Hang on. Yep, I know. Yeah, I know I can't carry any more melee weapons. Here, let me get that arrow. Okay, never mind. Forget the arrow. Alright, you okay? Kilton at Fang and Bone is way more interested in researching monsters than any normal person should be. I'd like to meet him just to see what kind of weirdo loves monsters that much. He's been sighted all over the place now, not just Akala. Should I be worried? The creepiest part of the stories is how he's supposed to pop up out of nowhere once night falls. I'm not sure as I used to be that I actually want to meet him. Yeah, I'd still want to meet him. Alright. So we take this path, we should be able to arrive at the Akala Tower. Let me quick see here, which... Okay, so I have that marking the location of the Akala Tower. Also, who sees me? Oh, just a Yiga clan member. My mask detects a Korok here. Ah, there it is. Yiga clan is disguised as people. Did so much damage. It's nothing. As long as I have Mipha's Grace, especially now that I have Mipha's Grace Plus, allowing it to regenerate extra fast, I don't have to worry about anything. I can just... Shot it while moving again, yeah. Epona. Yeah, I know about the amiibos. Yeah, that's the only thing I really can't do, is that I don't exactly have any of the Breath of the Wild amiibos, or any of the amiibos that can get exclusive gear and, like, stuff. Because I do know that those kind of amiibos exist, and I'm pretty sure there's no way I'm going to be able to ever get my hands on any of that, nor would I be interested in paying the money for that kind of stuff. Because I'm going to be honest with you guys, I'm not exactly a fan of the amiibos. Yeah, I know there's 900. I somehow had the patience to actually go as far as to find all 900 of them on normal mode. Okay, I'm guessing, are we approaching the Forgotten Temple? Yeah, we are. we're approaching the Forgotten Temple. And I know it's at the Forgotten Temple as well, so I'll go ahead and mark that I still haven't been to the Forgotten Temple. Yeah, but I did, on normal mode, go as far as to collect all 900 of them. Yeah, and I'm totally going as far as to get all 900 of them again in my Master Mode playthrough. Like, I am interested in going for a 100% playthrough here on Master Mode. Alright, I'll go for that shrine down there another time. I mainly want to focus on the Champion's Ballad, but it's like, in order to find the location that I'm looking for the Champion's Ballad quest, I am going to need to, at least get to the tower up here. Get out of the way, No, poor Foxy. You should have gotten out of the way while you still could have. Oh, I feel so bad now. I always feel bad for killing the foxes in the game. Because, like, these wolves over here, like, I'd be fine with killing as many of these wolves as I please. But, like, those foxes, man, it's just, like, combined with the noise they make, they just seem so innocent. And it always makes me feel so guilty when I go as far as to kill them. Alright, is that an Ice Breath Lizalfos? Yep, that was... Whoa, hi there. Can you guys not see that I'm busy here? Oh, there's still another one? I thought I took care of all you. Getting hit a bit, but it's not that big of a deal to me. Alright, well, I guess there's no reason to get back on the horse because we're already here at the next stable. How are we doing on arrows? Okay, we're fine on arrows, so we don't need any more arrows. Cats. Rip cats. Yeah, there aren't a whole lot of cats in this game, are there? We need to see the return of some cats in the sequel. That's what we need to see more of. Alright, I'd love to do some stuff at these stables, but at the same time, I want to focus as much as possible towards doing... Okay, Rin... Oh, yeah, shrine. Doing the, I so badly want to finish the Champion's Ballad, but at the same time, I'm unsure if time is going to be on my side here. We'll see how this goes. Also, I should check and see how many more Korok seeds it'll take for my next weapons upgrade. Oh, no, not this shrine. To you who sets foot in this shrine, I am Rin Oya. In the name of the goddess Hylia, I offer this trial. It's like, I don't want to do trials like these, but at the same time, I know that, like, I don't want to forget to do this trial, so it's like... What do I do? Where did the ball go? Oh, it's still up there. Oh, great. I'm going to have to find my way all the way back up there. Going to play Trial of the Sword. I will get to the Trial of the Sword eventually. That's one of the things that I'm kind of wanting to save for last, because it's like, I know the Trial of the Sword's going to be difficult. And I know that, like, I know that I'm going to hate it. Alright, I forget what's going to happen here, because I know that... Oh, yeah, right. Okay, so I want to use these metal blocks to try and block out these wind gusts here. That's right. That way it'll prevent the ball from being knocked out of place. That's what I use these for. I also have to remember where the chest is at here, because I gotta remember where the chest is at. Alright, goes along there. Goes along there like that. Goes along there, and to top it all off, it goes right in there, allowing us to get up here. Except we're not quite done yet here, because we have this chest over here to get to... Oh, right, I think I know what I need to do here. I think I need to go back down and grab one of those metal blocks. Let's see, can I reach them from here? No, I can't, but yeah, I remember I need to take this metal block with me, and it's like... Oh, that's what I remember being difficult about this. Finish true Master Sword. Mine glows always. Okay, good. Yeah, now the question is, did you do it on Master Mode? Because that's something that I myself am, like, absolutely dreading having to do. Alright, I've got a plan here. So the moment it goes past here, I'm going to grab this and take it with me, bring it with me over here. So that way I can use it as a platform to get up here. Where do you get phantom armor? I only got the phantom armor. There should be a book telling you how to get every single armor, and it does require a little bit of looking around here and there. But as long as you know you're using magnesis everywhere, you should eventually find all the chests. Okay, an ancient core. Very nice. And that's all the treasure chests in here. So we can get the spirit orb and get on out of here and onto the next... onto the tower here in the Hebra Mountains, so we can go ahead and... Oh yeah, so if you look at the quest that shows you how to get the phantom armor, the quest marker should guide you to a book that tells you where Misko hid the different armors. So yeah, you'll want to take the time to look around for that. Only one more spirit orb. There's a lot of places I could go to use my spirit orb. Personally, I don't want to go as far as to, I forgot where I was going with that sentence. Anyway, I should focus back on the champion's ballad here. I just gotta get to that tower in the distance, and then I'll be on my way. So I'm just gonna double mark this, even though that pin's already over there. There is something interesting I'd like to point out once I get to this tower. Yeah, that'll leave only 2 towers left to get to after this. So we'll come up here, we'll get this tower, and then we can get a move on to the next thing. But yeah, the quickest way up the Hebra Mountains and up to this tower is to just take this path over here. That's the easiest path in my opinion. Also, these rhinos, I'm pretty sure, drop a lot of meat when you kill them. Just an idea if you're looking for somewhere to grind off a lot of meat. Oh, I know it's over here, and I do not like that minigame. I believe that minigame is bowling, and it is stupidly difficult. Also, there's a shrine nearby. Okay, I think I know what shrine it's referring to. And that's a shrine that I'm currently not interested in going for at the moment. Okay, so the tower's right here. There's an interesting detail I'd like to point out with this tower as soon as I get up to it. Also, did I miss something here? Oh, cool, Stefina. Yeah, it's nothing to make a big deal out of. Anyway, you might notice some ice chunks here. These ice chunks may seem kind of annoying at first. Your best method of dealing with them is to just use a flame blade. So you can either use a flame blade or you can speed the process up using fire arrows. About to play Twilight once my packages arrive Monday. Twilight Princess. Ooh, I've never seen the entirety of that game anywhere on the internet, but I've heard a lot of mixed reviews about that game. Some seeing it as a pretty good game, some seeing it as pretty bad. I've definitely seen some good things about it, maybe some bad. It's one of those things where I'd have to look more into the game myself to see it. Anyway, as we go up to the tower here, there's something I'm going to point out here once we get towards the top. So if you look carefully as we get close to there's like a detail that no one noticed until recently. But those entryways up to the top of the tower there, like if you look carefully, these entryways up to the tower, top of the tower, you look carefully, you'll notice that it looks very similar to the Eye of the Sheikah. That's what that's supposed to be. That is the Eye of the Sheikah on that tower there. And to have that as the entryway to your top of the tower is a very interesting detail that it's quite interesting that no one noticed that detail until recently. It's a detail that, like, blew the minds of many, apparently. Alright, we're at the top of the tower, so now we should have a much easier time finding what we're looking for here on the Hebra Mountains. Sheikah Tower activated. Alright, let's see how the stream's coming along. Stream's coming along well. And now with the tower unveiled, we should be able to go ahead and get started on finding the remaining trials. Scanning area. Oh, also there's some balloon platforms up there. That'll be nice to get. 'Cause those towers always have some good weapons. Okay, regional map extracted. Or, sorry, regional map extracted. Alright, where did I see those balloons? I know I saw those balloons around the tower somewhere. I currently cannot see. Oh, there they are. What are you guys doing up here so high, huh? Alright, let's see what you've been hiding from me over here. A feathered spear with attack up 7. What? That is a very large disappointment, if you ask me, compared to all the other weapons we currently have, but nah, it's not something I'm interested in taking at the moment. Right now, there are much better weapons I prefer to get my hands on. We've got a sapphire over here. We have the Sheikah detector detecting a shrine over here. I know which one this is, and this is not one I'm exactly looking forward to. I'll go ahead and mark it, but I am not doing it right now, because right now, I would like to focus on looking for some of these shrines. So we have one here that should be directly above a small body of water. I can't entirely tell what that looks like, though. So by looking at the structure of it, I would assume it's somewhere over here. Because, yeah, I see the Hebra head spring over here, meaning that it's probably somewhere over here by Hebra Peak, I'd assume. Meaning that we're going to be needing to do some mountain climbing if we want to get up there. Just got the snow boots. Okay, good for you. As for me, I'm gonna have to find a way up here without having to... Did someone just try to shoot at me? Also, you can't climb this steep of a slope trip. That's kind of a disappointment, if you ask me. Also, we've got a, Korok inbound. Is it up the top of this flagpole? No, it's not atop the flagpole. Okay. If it's not a... Oh, it was at the top of the mountain. Shrine's being gives me a headache. Oh. Well, if you'd like, would you like me to turn it off? I can turn it off if you'd like. A forest dweller's bow. Okay. I think I would like one of those. So why don't we get rid of another bow? Why not get rid of... Let's get rid of the Fenric bow. We already have... Nah, let's keep it just in case. Let's get rid of this... Nah, let's get rid of the Savage Lionel bow. I know those bows are pretty good in terms of being, like, multi-shot, but at the same time, it's like, they're only good when they're, like, the ×3, in my opinion. Alright, it should be much easier to go along here. And I know there are a lot of, shrines around here. I personally would like to focus on the Champion's Ballad rather than focusing on shrines at the moment. I know there's still a lot of shrines for us to discover, and I know there is a shrine over here that we can go after, but right now my focus is towards something else. Also, I know what's where is it here? I know somewhere along this pathway there's like another set of... Also, there's a Korok around here. Hang on. I think I know where it is. It is too. Isn't it like under here? Isn't it? Pretty sure there's like a Korok underneath here where it's like... I search... Oh, it's not over here? Oh, okay. Well, then where is it? The what? Yeah, I know about that. In fact, I believe if you line up wheat on a crafting table, you can make hay bales. Why is it? Oh, there it is. Wait, what about the bones? Oh, okay. Yeah, the iron golems are useful, whether it be defending a village or other things like... Yeah, in some ways, yeah, they can be pretty useful. Sure, go ahead. Hey there, Yoshi. Alright, how much? Man, I have to go all the way up here just for this one. Also, my mask detects... my mask detects another Korok seed. Hang on. Or it did detect another Korok seed. I thought my mask detected another Korok seed. Did it lie to me? Yeah, it doesn't matter now. My focus is more towards getting up the mountain anyway. I will not rest until I get all the way up to the top of this mountain so I can get to that. Sure, go ahead. So I still don't know that exact location, but I'm assuming it's somewhere around here. And I'm assuming that, you know, it does look like I might be getting close. Hey, 32K Cloaked, welcome back. Whoa, that's a long way down. Alright, looks like I'm gonna have to continue this journey without you, buddy. Because now, at this point, the rest of this journey will probably just involve a bit of mountain climbing. Also, why can't I pick up these swift violets? Thank you. So I know I'm gonna need quite a few swift violets for what I'm gonna be doing. Alright, we're almost there. I've seen 4 silver Lynels. And you're telling me none of them had a crusher? Okay, tell me you at least searched somewhere up in this area. Because I know there's a Lynel up in this area somewhere. Where there might be one with a crusher. If not, then try... I believe there's an area throughout the... Taobab grassland and like along these plains here where there might be a couple of Lynels with one of them potentially having a crusher. And also, if you're playing on Master Mode, I know for a fact that there's a they placed a Lynel on the Great Plateau with a crusher, a white-made Lynel on the Great Plateau with a Savage Lynel crusher. Just something funny I'd like to point out there. Alright, so somewhere up here... Okay, there's the trial. But before we do that... Let's go after this shrine first. Also, my mask detects another Korok. Except I'm going to save that for another time. I know. Actually, why am I marking it with that? I mean, there's 900 in total, so... Of course, we're going to have quite a few to deal with. But until then, we've got another thing here that we can heat up. Something rather interesting hidden behind these chunks of ice here. What's happening? Oh, you're playing Stick Horse, that's right. Alright, there is a way we can speed this up a little bit. Hold out some bundles of wood. Actually, no, wait. I actually don't want to do that because I know there's a side quest called From the Ground Up. I will be wanting to save my wood bundles for that in particular. Oh, there actually is a wood bundle over here. Doing the perfect... Oh, that one is annoying. Because, like, you have to focus, well, a lot of stuff towards just some stupid stuff, man. Alright, I believe the shrine is underneath this chunk of ice here. I'd love to attack it to speed it up, but at the same time, I don't want to risk damaging the flame blade. So, we're going to be here for a little while. How many fire arrows do I have? Because if I whip out, like, my Savage Lino bow... What I could do here is I could shoot it with a multi-shot with all 5 to really speed things up here. Because, voila, there is the shrine. Now I just gotta get this thing open and I can finally activate the shrine. That game should be simple once you know the strategy, so I wouldn't think that game to be that hard. Unless you're playing the sequel in which that game is stupidly difficult. Also, how does my model keep breaking on me? I'm just noticing that, like, my model is just occasionally breaking on me. I'm not sure if you guys see that as it breaking on me, but that's how I see it. Also, I gotta stop doing that with my leg. It's trying to recover after spending multiple days of standing up, and I'm doing that to my leg. Alright. And now, where are we here? Oh boy. I think we all know what time it is. To you who sets foot in this shrine, I am Goma Asag. In the name of the goddess Hylia, I offer this combat trial. A major test of strength. That reminds me, did I ever finish that weapons quest? Hang on. Yeah, the weapon connoisseur. Yeah, they were wanting the ancient... They wanted to see the ancient battle axe plus. I should go ahead and show that to them while I have this. And while I'm at it, maybe also take the time to get another upgrade, because I'll be getting another shrine orb after this. Alright, let's prepare my Guardian Shield plus plus. Actually, no, let's not use that. Also, I don't want to use that. Let's use my, my Thunderblade. There's a lot of them. Flurry Rush and I'm good. Yeah, I know what I'm doing here. This is easy in comparison to other things I've done. Aw, dude, you made a mistake choosing to do that. Oh, what? How did you still hit me there? You guys saw that, right? It somehow still hit me. Also, that's right, I can't exactly use any abilities in here, so maybe I should think of healing up just a little bit with some of these minor healing items. And I still needed to use a fairy. Great. Well, I should have thought that through a little bit more carefully, so let's go ahead and use... I don't want to use that. So let's use the... Oh, the Hardy Steam. No, let's use the Hardy... Yeah, let's use the Hardy Steamed Fish. That seems about right here. Because I do not want to die while in the middle of fighting this thing. Aww. Alright, what weapon do I want to use now? I need space for 2 more weapons here, so let's use... Let's use this Guardian Sword plus plus. Yeah, if you know how to time this correctly, this is easy. Alright, they're about to unleash their attack. I don't know what level you're on. Sword Raft level. I don't remember what happened there. Alright. Let's use the Stone Smasher here. I can get plenty more of these elsewhere. Yeah, those early on gotta get going. Okay, thanks for coming in. 32, okay, cloaked. Alright, that takes them down. And now, to think about what items to get rid of here. So that is not as strong as I expected. This has an attack boost, so I'm definitely keeping that. I do know that this is stronger than a Stone Smasher as well, so I'm definitely wanting to keep that. I am quite disappointed, though, that these don't have any more proper weapon boosts. But nonetheless, I'll stick with it. My ice block broke. Oh, that... Oh, I hate it when that happens. Like, you put so much work into it, especially if you're, like, extremely careful, and then something happens that, you know, it just has to go down. Oh, you hate to see it. Alright, I'm getting rid of that for this lovely Royal Claymore. Which now I gotta think a bit more carefully here about what I want to use. Let's use the Guardian Sword plus first, and then we'll use that Royal Claymore next. Because I know I can, you know, easily get Guardian weapons off, you know, the major tests of strength. And I also know that I can easily grind for Royal weapons off Hinoxes. Because, especially in the late game, when you've already freed all the Divine Beasts, it is like, all you gotta do is find some Hinoxes, and it's like so easy to find yourself some good gear. Like, even on hard mode, the late game is a walk in the park. That's all I'm gonna say. Alright, so here's what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna quick do this trial, and then I'm gonna... Actually, no, let's do the Weapon Connoisseur quest next, so that way I can finally get this one item in particular out of my inventory, specifically the Ancient Battle Axe Plus. Because while it's reasonably powerful where it's at, this thing is, these ice blocks look bigger than I remember. I think I'm gonna need to, like, take out these ice blocks for good. Because if they keep going back up like this, then this might be a bit of a problem, to where it might be easiest just to take these down real quickly. There we go. Oh, Dragon Ball Moblin Club. I mean, they may deal a little bit of damage, but most of the time the Spiritins are usually able to block their shots. So you'll want to at least make sure that you prepare, like, well, Blizzard Rod. And not the most interesting item. Yeah, it's usually best to go into direct combat with stuff like that.
Rivali's Gale is now ready.
Oh good, Raleigh's Gale is ready. Alright. Now before we advance forward, I would like to quick head back to Hateno Village for just a real quick moment. One, to see what kind of weapons I have currently stored in my house, because I believe I've gotten all the house upgrades, last I remember. Because I'm currently loaded rich after trying out that one exploit. I did... Not that annoying. Like, if you know what you're doing, they should be fairly simple to take out. Alright, so here's what I'll do first. What time of day is it right now? It's 8 p.m., so everyone's probably asleep. So what I'll do is I'll go ahead and look at what weapons I currently have on display, because I know for this I have, you know, at least one... Oh no, I have all four Dweller swords Oh, I already have a Forest Dweller bow on display. Forgot, how powerful was this Forest Dweller bow? Okay, pretty weak, so... Yeah, I'll keep this here, and keep that on display. I'll use the Forest Dweller's bow for the time being in the future. And we already also have a Forest Dweller's shield up on display, so... So until we find more stuff, yeah, it's like... I know what stuff I want to put on display here, so it's like... I just gotta know the right stuff I want to put on display at the right time. Okay. I gotta remember what I wanted to put on display here. Because I have the Forest Dweller's bow. I know I want to have a bit of an ancient display on variety here, especially here once I get the chance. Right now I just... What? Yeah, we have. Oh, you're also trying to get the house? Oh, yeah, okay. Alright, and... I gotta remember, what was the other... Oh, yeah, that's right, the Radiant Shield. And then I gotta remember, what was the weapon here that I wanted to... What was the bow here I wanted to put on display? Because I have a decent variety of... Oh, no, wait, no, I wanted the Kite Shield on display here, that's right. As soon as I got my hands on a Kite Shield. So I know that at some point I'll either want the Forest Dweller's Shield here and the Kite Shield. Then... Oh, no, I want the Forest Dweller's stuff on display, that's right. Radiant Shield... No, let's go with Radiant Shield. And the ancient stuff. So here, I believe... I already forgot it again. There were certain bows in particular I wanted to put on display. With this being the ancient bow, this, I don't remember what it was I wanted to put on display here. Let me check my compendium to remember what weapons in particular I was wanting to have on display. Okay, we got bows. Ooh, Royal Guard's bow is pretty cool looking. I could go with a golden bow, or I could just go with those kind of bows. Could go with the Fenric bow, Swallow bow, Forest Dweller's bow. Okay, I think what I want to go with is maybe have a golden bow here. So I think I'll put the golden bow on display there because, well, it's a golden bow. It does look pretty cool. So yeah, I think I remember what setup I wanted to have here. I wanted to have an ancient shield here, a kite shield here, and a radiant shield here. Or wait, no, we want to keep the Forest Dweller shield there. That's right. And in terms of our display, we have a lot of weapons on hand already, so I'm willing to keep these Forest Dwellers swords on display since there's only a limited number of Forest Dweller swords in the game. Oh, that's right. I was going to go to sleep here so I could prepare, so I could show off my weapon to that kid and then go for the next set of trials. So let's sleep till around noon. Oh, midnight already? Oh man, we're only like halfway through this and like I'm really wanting to finish this. I'm really wanting to finish the Champion's Ballad, but at the same time it's like, is it worth staying up ridiculously late for? So we're gonna have to... Okay, were you the one that always did the... No, you're not it. Remember, let's activate the From the Grounds, or the Weapon Connoisseur quest real quickly, because this quest can be kind of annoying since, like, there's such a large variety of weapons that these people want to see. Hey, oh, isn't that an ancient battle axe plus? Nice, nice. Let me see, let me see. And I think there's like still one or two more weapons that they want to see as well. Wow, it's even more amazing than I ever imagined. Thank you. Take this as a token of my thanks. It was from my grandpa. He always said, give it to the one who can show you the real deal. So don't worry about it. Alright, next. Grandpa said he wanted to see, what was it again? Oh, I remember now. Alright. Have you heard of the Frost Spear? Oh, the Frost Spear. I had that at one point, and then I got rid of it. I'm gonna have to remember where I can find Frost Spears on the map. Alright, no matter. We're here to focus on the Champions Ballad, not on that. Because now that we've gotten up here, we can go ahead and finally begin this trial over here. So we're going to need to think carefully here, because after I finish these remaining trials up, I'll be able to, you know, do the Light Ganon for Va Meadow. And then considering the fact that it's midnight up here for me now, I'm going to have to think about if I want to keep going to do the final set of trials that are within the Gerudo Desert and, like, take the time to take on some stuff. That's something we're going to need to take the time to think about. Alright, if I remember what I was supposed to do here, I believe I was supposed to... Oh no, I did not mean to activate... Okay, that's how I shield surf. But yeah, these gates close quickly, meaning that they're only... I believe it's intended for you to shield surf down here. So yeah, you're gonna need to do some shield surfing for this. And yeah, these gates close fast, so yeah, the only way you're gonna get down to these gates fast enough is through shield surfing. That's kind of the only way you're gonna stand a chance again at getting all the gates over here. Yeah, I know. I know. At this point, I think I'm gonna keep going, though. Because I would really like to finish this quest, and... Oh, there's also a regular shrine down here. Also, that reminds me, I wanted to get an upgrade while I was down here. I'll definitely be taking the time to do that at some point while I'm down here. Also, there's a Korok seed down here as well. How much is down here? Trying to get a Coliseum. Are you saying I can get a Frost Spear at the Coliseum or something else? Not entirely sure what you mean by Coliseum. Alright, the Kaya Toza Shrine. I mean, I know there's a lot of elemental weapons at the Coliseum, but I wouldn't exactly think there'd be a Frost Spear in particular. Well, then again, I could be overthinking it, and there could actually be a Frost Spear over there. But at this point, I currently don't want to make too big of a deal out of the Frost Spear quest, because I believe I'm already close to the end. Because I think after that, all that's left to really show him is, like, I think the Ancient Short Sword, which I know where to get that. So for now, I'm just going to keep going to use that to find the shrine. I am Kaya Toza. In the name of the goddess Hylia, I offer this trial. Master the Orb. So this one I know requires a lot of effort. So first off, I know we're going to want to head all the way up here, starting with getting on top of this, which... Okay, I remember how to do this now. First I want to stack up something so I can get on top of the block. Then I make something that can allow this to be moved upward. I mean, the game's possible, even on insane difficulty. What difficulty are you playing on? Okay. Alright, so now I gotta remember how to do this here. So, it goes down there, and it goes over, and it gets blocked out there. So, also, is that all the chests here? Yes, it is. Okay, good. So we have that locked in place. We're gonna want to lock these in place. Oh, hurry up, hurry up, hurry up. It's coming in. And then down there, we're gonna want to... Oh, I can't entirely see what's going on down there. Oh, I'm not gonna be fast enough with this. Nope, I just barely wasn't fast enough with that. You beat the Magi kill? Good. Alright, let's try this one more time. Now that we have things set up a bit better, we have some better odds at this. Oh, that's right. I'm also going to want to make sure I angle that up correctly. So yeah, I'm going to want to make sure that once it does get over here, I'm going to want to, at just the right time, launch it. No, not like that. Like that. Okay. I still did it correctly. Good. Okay, and I got all the chests. So we're good. It's open. We win. Alright, normal. Okay, so there is a Frost Spear at the Colosseum. Good to know. Except my focus is not on the Weapon Connoisseur quest, it's on the Champion's Ballad. Your resourcefulness in overcoming this trial speaks to the promise of a hero. In the name of the goddess Hylia, I bestow upon you this gift, Meadow's Emblem. Alright, so for now I guess I'll just keep going until, like, either the parents start getting annoyed by me staying up this late or something else. But for now, I want to keep going with this. Collect 3 emblems to open the path to a new challenge. 1 remains. And I know where it's at. I know what I need to do. So, let's get to it. But first, I do believe I'm going to want to take a moment, now that I have enough spirit orbs, to go ahead and get another upgrade to once again level up my stamina wheel. But before that, I see a shrine over here. Here. The Rock Uwag Shrine. Again, I normally would like to avoid... I don't want to focus too much on these, but at the same time, it's like when I find a shrine, I don't want to forget that I didn't do the trial yet. Because it's kind of hard to tell at times when you've forgotten to do a trial on a shrine. So it's like, it's always instinct for me to just immediately do its trial the moment I find a shrine. That's just pure instinct for me. But I found this shrine, and I would like to take the time to do it while I'm thinking about it. Alright. See a magnetic chest already. To you who sets foot in this shrine, I am Rock Owag. In the name of the goddess Hylia, I offer this trial. The power of reach. Ooh, a drill shaft. And let's get rid of the Ancient Battle Axe Plus for now, so I can quick open up the drill shaft. And I am immediately going to yeet that out of my inventory, because I know I do not want that. Oh, those things move? Okay. Well, didn't know that. Alright, I believe there's supposed to be like, yeah, there's supposed to be like a hidden pathway here that leads forward. That's what we're supposed to do here. We're supposed to take this hidden pathway forward and... Oh, hi there! Yeah. Can you show me a map of shrines? Like, what do you mean by that exactly? As in, like, show you a guide on how to do all this? Alright, gotta think about what weapon I gotta use next. I got a regular... This one has an attack boost as well? Okay. I'll take that. No, where are they? No, where they are. Okay. That's something that I'm sure that I'd say you're just gonna have to Google, because in terms of what I have what is I mean, what I could do is I could show you like my normal mode progress to show you where all the shrines are, if that's what you're wanting to see, like every single shrine on the map. Except I'd kind of would not like to give that away at this moment, personally. Also, did I get all the shrines here? Also, there's another one of you? You guys just don't give up, do you? Take that. Alright, now where was I here? I was going this way with, what exactly did I need here? Oh, I think I know what I need. I need, I believe, a fire arrow. So I'll just quick head over there with my fire arrow. And then I'll... Oh, do those not last long? So how exactly am I supposed to get those off if my fire arrows can't exactly reach over there? Because clearly, the moment I... Like, is it possible to be careful enough to get all the way over there with a fire arrow? Because the last location there is toward a fire arrow is like, yeah, all the way over here. And there's no secret to... I mean, I can pick it up, but, like... It's gonna be quite the launch. Yeah, it goes out too quickly. I'm just gonna... Haven't gotten 120 shrines before. Oh, okay. Yeah, it's another instance where I'd probably just recommend looking up a guide. Alright, for this I'm just gonna use the, fire arrows. Gotten up to 80. Yeah, I'll admit, even I haven't been able to get all 120 on my own. Because on my normal playthrough of this game, I did have to look up a guide. So what exactly is that supposed to do? Well, whatever it does, I'll just use the metal block to use a button on it. Oh, does this give me a key? Oh, that's right, because there was the locked door earlier. So, to make sure this stays down, I'll have that hold down the button. Because I get the feeling that button is important. And now, I should be able to get in through here. Oh yeah, and I can pick up this drill shaft now. And now I have every chest, and we can get out of here. But yeah, we'll see how far I get in my master mode playthrough here, but nonetheless, my focus for this stream at the moment is on the Champion's Ballad. In the name of the goddess Hylia, I bestow upon you this spirit orb. Here I am, for me, I am gonna lower the volume from my speakers, just so I'm not being too loud for anyone who might be asleep. May the goddess smile upon you. I should take the time to go get an upgrade at some point. So we've got one area left, so I think what I'd like to do now is I'd like to go quick get another upgrade. Hey, welcome back, Alpoca. Monday streaming? Don't you mean Saturday? It's technically Saturday now, right? Oh, okay. Well, at least now I got an offering to form a bit of an alliance with... How did he not... Oh, that's a Silver Lizalfos. At least now I can forge my... Use that as an offering to forge my alliance with a bit of someone on Twitter. And let's just use the drill shaft. I'm just comboing this guy right now. Oh, I could have sneak striked him again. That's because it probably didn't make the indicator that he noticed me yet. And he's already down. Alright, let's go get ourselves an upgrade. And then I'll be right back to... Oh yeah. My bad, I'm dumb. Not that dumb, Alpuca. Don't worry about it. Climbing tip. Having this thing on Nintendo Switch where it will pause. Pause DOW. Wait, what's DOW? It will pause DOW? What do you mean by that exactly? Oh, I know exactly what Shrine Quest this is. Neil, where are you? I can't find Neil anywhere. Where could she be? Maybe she went to Warbler's Nest to practice her singing? But that's so far away. How could she have made it there on her own? Oh, I'm so worried. Find Neil. Okay, let's think about what I want to do while I'm here. 'Cause my main objective is simply to get down to where the stuff is at. Also, in terms of gear, there's still a few pieces of gear I haven't picked up yet at this point of the game that I should have. Anyway, the statue is right over here. You've conquered. Yep, exchange for 4 spirit orbs. Yep, I'd like another stamina vessel. It will pause down. Oh, I know what you're talking about. It's like when you open up a game, it'll pause your downloads. Yeah, that's something I find kind of stupid, that like in order for certain games to be updated, you're gonna have to wait for certain uploads to finish and stuff, and like that stuff is stuff that, yeah, I'd agree that I'd find that kind of stuff stupid. Alright, anyway. Okay, no, we still want that. So we've got to figure out where that's at. Because I would think it would be somewhere... Okay, right here is where it's probably going to be at. So let's head to the Hebra Tower, because that's currently our nearest location towards that. And we'll head on over there for this mission. We're getting close to being to the end of the Va Naboris one, so after that, that will just leave... Oh no, not Naboris, Va Meadow. Then it'll leave Va Naboris. And then after Va Naboris, you guys are really gonna like what comes up. Yeah, I would say as long as I have an audience, I'll keep going. I'd say at this point, I'd probably only... would want to be done streaming if like my audience is gone for the night, because at that point it's like there's no reason to stream anymore if you don't exactly have any audience. Also, have I seen a gold Lizalfos before? I don't think I have. Let me get a picture of a gold Lizalfos real quick. Add it to Hyrule Compendium. Let's see what it has to say about a gold Lizalfos. With brutal strength and extreme resilience, this type of Lizalfos somehow surpasses Silver Lizalfos in sheer power. It is said they are actually Silver Lizalfos who were mysteriously transformed after being struck by lightning. Perhaps that is why they have such a high tolerance for electric attacks. Okay, so we would like to head on over here. We're actually rather close to our destination, so I think we can easily just walk over to the location we're trying to get to, actually. Yeah, we can just walk right over here, because this is exactly where we need to get to. And could you not... Can you not see that I'm currently busy? What bows do I currently have on me? Get out of here. Get. Also, there's a Korok seed over here. Alright. Of course, it's a flower one, too. Well, I guess as long as this one's on the ground, it doesn't involve any climbing, I guess I can go ahead and go for this one real quickly. Yep, this one's a fairly short one. Age of Calamity DLC Week 2. Oh, you're actually gonna download the DLC? You should tell me what you think about the DLC, because right now, I'm not seeing a whole lot of story content, and it's leaving me in a position to where I currently don't exactly see it worth getting at the moment. So please do let me know so I can think about if this is something that's worth getting or not. So right now, I don't exactly see it as worth getting. So you're really going to need to convince me that the DLC is worth getting, and I would say while some of the stuff probably looks cool and all, I would say the only thing that's really going to get me interested in getting the DLC for that game is if there's like a lot of new story related stuff, and it's like even then though, I think I'll probably just be wanting to look up a playthrough of that kind of stuff, because the base game on its own, it like is good and all, like, but like if the only thing that's gonna make it feel worth doing to me is the DLC, then I don't exactly see that entirely worth doing, if you ask me. How do these keys not see me? Do these keys just... Yeah, I guess they're not... If they're not going to bother me, I'm not going to bother them. So let's see what's going on over here. So I believe... Actually, I'm not even going to bother talking to them, because I'm pretty sure we all already know that we just got to shoot Dinral's horn, I believe the trial said. Here, I'll show you to prove it. Oh, it's you. What a pleasant surprise. Yeah, what brings you here? I came here because the Elder tasked me with keeping watch on the dragon that appears around here. It's been appearing quite frequently these days. Everyone's worried it's going to cause trouble for the village. After the incident with Meadow, I can't blame them for worrying. So far, everything seems fine. However, just to be safe, we'll be scoping things out for a while yet. Come to think of it, the dragon always flies through this valley at night. When it does, its horns light up. There's something about that light that's truly captivating. I don't exactly see why that's a concern, because according to the bio on Dinral, I believe it's Dinral, I do believe it specifically says that they mean no ill will towards the... No, I didn't want to target that. Oh well, we'll reset it next chance we get. But yeah, Dinral, it says right at the bottom, but Dinral, the flames that coat its body make it dangerous to get near, but Dinral bears no ill will toward people. That's what it says right there. Okay. EST time, going to bed. Alright, good night, Doge Powwow. Alright, well, let's see, how many more people are still watching this stream, because it says that there's currently 3 watching, though I don't exactly know who else is watching, because I know Doge Powwow is now leaving, so I think we're beginning to reach the point to where I may want to eventually call it a stream, because now that I know I don't have as active of an audience, now I know now that, like, okay, I think it's about time we start wrapping. No, at 3 a.m. Oh, you're not leaving yet. Okay. But yeah, it's good to know, because, yeah, I am reaching the point where we're probably going to be wanting to think about, at some point, wrapping things up here. Alright, which direction does Dinral come in again? It said that he only shows up at night, so he's got to be showing up at some point soon. well, either way, depending on when you leave. So it says here EST, so does that mean you're like 1 or 2 hours off from me? Because my stream's like, I'm currently Central Time, so right now it's like 12:30 for me. Yeah, so what time would that make it for him right now exactly? Would that be like 1:28? Okay, so like about an hour ahead of us. Okay. So probably around 2 p.m. Central Time for us then is when they're going to be leaving. Okay, did I miss when Dinral shows up or something? When does Dinral normally show up? What does the compendium say? Since the heavens as the sun begins to set. Okay, so I might have made the mistake of waiting till this particular time of day, so why don't we wait till noon in front of the campfire? So Doge Wow Pow is still going to be around for a while, so depending on how much longer it takes for me to get finished with all the Von Boris quests, I believe it'll be possible for us to finish all of this. Alright, so I think our best shot at this is just waiting till from past noon until this thing shows up. So at this point, all we're really doing is waiting. So I think in the meantime, I think I'd like to go ahead and get started on Von Boris. So why don't we quick do that while we're waiting? Because I would prefer not to have to do a lot of waiting around here. So I'd like to ask you guys a question while you're still here. I know in terms of this summer, I know like by the time I'm finished with this game, it'll probably be at a point where I'll be returning to college, and then I know when I get out of college again, I'll probably be at the point where like we'll probably be at the point where Breath of the Wild 2 will be out. So I'm just wondering, there's a really interesting mod I saw for this game a little ways back. I believe it was called Relics of the Past, and it was a really cool looking mod for the game. So maybe, if I'm not too busy, would you guys be interested in seeing me playing some modded versions of this game? Ooh. Is this a Korok? Yeah. I mean, I do, but at the same time, it's like, I want my audience members to be members that have been around for a while. Okay, I need to count for a moment. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. So 1, 2, 3. Wait, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Okay, so 9 there. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. And that one goes there. Got it. I know math. You just gotta pay attention to the pattern, and that one does require a bit of counting, but it's worth it. Also, we gotta go all the way over here just to get up to that. Oh wait, no, it's over there. There must be something else at the top of this mountain. Mount Granith. Oh, and I know what it is, and I don't like what that shrine quest is. That shrine quest is annoying. So what I'd like to do is I'd like to go ahead and get up there. So I can activate that. Then we can go back to Dinral and do the mission involving him. Also, is this Guardian active, or... Okay, yeah, this Guardian's active. You think it would be pretty cool to see me play some modded versions of this game? Okay, sounds good. Yeah, true. I mean, yeah, but this will be like my first time playing like a modded game on the Switch. I haven't done any kind of modding on my Switch yet, so that'll be interesting to do that. If I have the time to do that, considering the fact that there's a lot of other games I'm wanting to get to on Friday streaming, and as well as a lot of other games as well, so that's something that, depending on that's really going to decide how time goes, because at the same time, while it would be cool to get to a mod like that, there's lots of other games I'm wanting to get to, as well as the fact that, you know, the sequel to this game will eventually be coming out. Although what I could do is, I'm thinking about just doing a regular Let's Play on YouTube of Breath of the Wild 2. That's what I'm thinking I should do. Alright. So now that we're here, and at this point, we'll go ahead and activate this, and then we'll go back to waiting for Dinral. Because we're reaching a point where the sun looks like it's just about starting to set. I applaud your courage in coming here. The locations that will be revealed to you are the trials of... I did not get to read all of that. Do not let your guard down. Okay, we have more pictures here. Oh yeah, I didn't set up... Oh yeah, the one where he's driving on Rainbow Road. Is it that one? Where he's like driving, I think like, against Dr. Phil on Rainbow Road? Is that the one you're talking about? That light. Is it a reaction to someone nearby? Is it me, or is it... Yep, me again. Brought him here. Oh, how embarrassing. I'm afraid traveling on my own encourages me to talk to myself on occasion. Skyward Sword HD. I don't think I'll be playing Skyward Sword HD. I think what I feel like it's going to be a lot cheaper to just find some retro store out there that sells like a cheaper version of the game for the Wii. Because what I can do is I can just, you know, hook up my Elgato to my Wii and I can just play Skyward Sword on that. That's what I can do. Oh, I know what you're talking about. Yeah, I've seen that one. But yeah, there's another one where it's like, I think Steve Harvey is like racing against Dr. Phil on Rainbow Road and on like golf carts. Ah, such a rush of happiness. I feel at being able to sing while the divine beast watches over us. The song my teacher left behind. There's a verse about the trails. Allow me to sing it for you. Lightning King of the desert, Naboris' champion. The stalwart that year's power shall grow. Seek trials, monuments show. One, fight the brute of the sand. Two, chase rings upon the land. Three, follow that orb underground. Champion trials abound. So, did it move you? By understanding the true natures of the champions, I'm closer than ever to completing those key verses. It's as though the champions are speaking to me through the song. I hear their silent plea for its completion. That's why I must learn more about the champions of Hyrule's past. Luckily, the Gerudo chief Riju and her guard, Boliara, shared some precious tales of their champion with me. I'm grateful I was able to visit Gerudo Town, even though I had to, well, leave my comfort zone a bit. Oh, does that mean he also disguised himself as a Vi? in order to get into the town. Singing is cringe. Oh, you don't like my singing? I thought I mean, it was technically my first time singing it, so it was like mostly on instinct that I was trying to sing that, so I guess, yeah, it's not going to be perfect, but I'm sure if I were to like try and master that kind of singing, I'm sure it would sound pretty good. Okay, so 3 trials like usual, except I want to go back over here and continue to wait for Dinral, is what I want to do. Because... Okay. Yep, go to bed now, please. Oh, okay. Alright, good night, Luigi. Yeah. But yeah, I do feel like with proper training that I would make that sound, my singing sound pretty good there. I did, back in high school, take some ambassador choir courses, so I know what I'm doing in terms of singing. I just need to follow the right lyrics and, like, train a bit. The reason why that sounded like cringe is because I haven't, is one, because it's simple video game singing, those songs aren't very long. 2, I've had no training on that. I need a little bit of training on specific songs if I'm to truly make it sound good. Alright, so I just gotta wait till Dinral shows up, so now I should be in a position where the sun's starting to set. Oh, it's you. Need something? What brings it here? I came here because... Yeah, okay. So he just says the same thing. So right now, I'm just trying to wait patiently for when Dinral shows up. Hey there, Yoshi. Okay. Also, that reminds me, where did I... Is it... Okay, it's still on Washable's. Okay, so I'm just waiting on Dinral at this point. So how long is it going to take for Dinral to show up? Also, what specific time does Dinral normally show up at? That's another thing I should think about, is what specific time in particular does Dinral show up exactly here? Because I didn't exactly take... Okay. Maybe around 7 Dinral will show up. He's got to show up at some point. Just waiting for 10. Oh, Dinral shows up at 10? Oh, so I should have waited till night? Alright, if that's the case, why don't we... Now, let's not fast forward it, just in case. So, are you saying Dinral shows up at 10? Because if that's the case, then that... Either I should think about fast forwarding, or I should think about just waiting here still. Because I kind of don't want to, like, do more fast forwarding, and then it turns out that Dinral actually was supposed to show up just a little bit. Yep, there he is. See, you were wrong. It isn't 10. I just had to wait a little, and there he is. I just gotta wait till he gets in range now, and then I just need to shoot the horn. Nothing more. Not sure, but at night. Alright, let's get a proper picture of Dinral here, because he looks really good from that shot. I'd like to replace my current compendium picture with that, just because it looks a lot nicer than, well, whatever I took here. Alright, I just gotta wait for... Alright, his horns are lighting up. I just need to hit the horns. And the... Okay, no, not that. Okay, let's go ahead and just try and getting up close. There we go. Alright, now here's what I'd like to do. Those scales are extremely rare. So what I'd like to do is I'd like to go down there, quick grab that scale. So I'm gonna quick activate the teleportation point on this shrine. Then I'll go ahead and... Oh, I should be careful because we're approaching fire. I know what I'm doing. So I'm just gonna real quickly go down, grab that scale, come right back up. The Shira Gomar Shrine. Because it's extremely rare to get those scales and pieces of the spirits, and it's like... It's so hard that I usually prefer to just go after it now while it's still there and stuff. It's like going after a fallen star fragment.
Daruk's protection is now ready to roll.
It's like, if you see it in the distance, you know you gotta go after it. So let's get this. Also, I am not dealing with you guys right now. I don't care if my weapons aren't full. Alright, I'll take that Moblin Club. But I need to, just quick teleport out. How do you get Calamity Ganon in Age of Calamity? Oh, I believe to get Calamity Ganon, you need to finish the Repair Terrico quests and get Terrico repaired up, because then I believe you'll unlock Terrico as a playable character, and then there'll be like some side challenges where you can play as Terrico. And then I think after certain missions, certain side challenges, you'll eventually unlock the ability to play as Calamity Ganon. It's definitely not easy, but it's possible. Alright, here. To you who sets foot in this shrine, I am Shira Gomar. In the name of the goddess Hylia, I offer this trial. Aim for stillness. That is not stillness, that is recklessness, is what that is. Aim for stillness, okay. I think I know what it means by stillness, but that is still pretty difficult. Ha! Link, put it in there properly. Oh yeah, I remember this area. Wasn't very happy about this one. So I remember there was this area up here, and I was pretty annoyed by this section. Also, isn't there like a chest back here, if I remember correctly? I'm pretty sure I remember there being a chest somewhere back here. Though I can't remember exactly where. Oh, that's right, I think I might remember now where the chest I'm thinking about is. It's higher up, isn't it? Yeah, it's all the way over there. Except I can't exactly get over there without the proper amount of usage of stuff. Oh, I see. Okay. So I need to Alright, I got an idea. At just the right time, I'll place that there. Place the bomb in here. So that way I can go ahead and advance forward here. And get all the way up to the top. But first, let's go get this chest. Terraco don't have... Yeah, you need to finish the Repair Terraco quest. Which, yeah, can only be done after, I believe, beating the game. Beating the main story mode. Alright, so I did all that. I got all the chests there. I got all the chests. I like finding all the chests inside of these shrines. Just for that completionist sake. Uh-oh, can I make it up there? No, I can't. That means I'm gonna have to try pausing that again if I want to get back up there. Alright, so I have all the chests. Meaning that I can go straight for the... Oh, that was close. I would have been so upset if I actually messed up there. Another thing I want to quick check on. Which of the blights have I... Oh, of course it's Fire Blight, and I already finished off Fire Blight. And I don't want to do Fire Blight again because it's already very late, but yeah, I'll show it off next time. Your resourcefulness in overcoming this trial speaks to the promise of a hero. In the name of the goddess Hylia, I bestow upon you this gift, Meadow's Emblem. And with that, that should be our last emblem to take on the Va Meadow boss, leaving only Va Boris, and then we'll have our final trial awaiting us. Now that you have collected 3 emblems, you must go to Divine Beast Va Meadow. Only hard mode? So no insane mode? Oh, that's a disappointment. Yeah. Actually, you know what? I know we're not finished with the Champion's Ballad, but I'm thinking maybe as soon as I'm finished with this boss, I might think about ending stream here, because it is getting pretty late for me, and I do think that I'm just thinking about I'm only gonna not turn off the stream if like my audience really wants me to keep streaming. But like after this boss, this is something we're gonna need to talk about for a moment. Because it's just something that's on my mind now, and yeah. To the one who approaches this divine beast, in the name of the goddess Hylia, I offer this trial. In exchange for Meadow's emblems, you will be granted the chance to tread through the realm of memories. Those who lack determination will find this trial unforgiving. I mean, I don't know. Had it not been for... Do not take this place lightly, nor dismiss it as merely a world within your mind. The truth is much deeper than you know. I mean, I do feel like we could have possibly pulled this off, and I would have been fine with finishing the entire Champion's Ballad had I not had to clean the bathroom today, and also had I not started a little bit reasonably late. Because I do feel like I started a little bit later than usual, and I do feel like I was a little bit hesitant in starting the stream. And I think that was because I was like considering when I wanted to start cleaning the bathroom, because I know I had to do it today. Like, the parents made it clear that they wanted me to clean the bathroom today. This illusory realm was created from the depths of your memories. The enemy you shall face is a product of the fear that dwells within. You must overcome this fear to proceed. This battle is a trial of the soul. You must emerge victorious using only the tools provided. Alright, so I leave it up to you guys to decide if I should keep streaming or if I should just take a break for the night. What? No, I don't. I don't remember talking to you about anything offline. And if... Nothing I could think of. Oh yeah, I remember this fight. So yeah, similar to before, you are a little bit limited on resources here. So you're given a falcon bow, a duplex bow, and a fenric bow, and you're given 100 arrows along with 5 bomb arrows. So quite a few resources at your disposal here, along with the snow quill gear. As always, a few healing items, along with the feathered edge. Yeah, I know, it's like... Oh, come on, stop teleporting to regenerate your health and let me just shoot you. That is such a stupid move, because, like, with the fact that they're able to regenerate their... And there he goes. Come on, man. Like, I can't do a whole lot. You can pre-order Breath of the Wild 2. Oh, we can pre-order Breath of the Wild 2 right now? Oh, well, I'll get right on top of that. Oh, come on, he's doing it again, where he teleports. It's such a stupid thing, especially here on hard mode, where he can regenerate his health, should I not be able to attack him for too long. That is stupid. Feathered edge is badly damaged. Okay. That's fine. Is he gonna fall off again? He'd better not, because I... Okay, Feathered Edge broke, but now he's in his second phase. Pre-order on Amazon? Not on the eShop? I'll be checking the eShop, because I'm thinking, like, there is, like, I think, like, a long time ago, a voucher that's, like, only Breath of the Wild 2, or like, only Nintendo Switch Online members can have. Alright, oh, where's he going now? What? You want me to finish the Champion's Ballad before I end stream? Oh, he's doing it again. Come on, that's so stupid. Alright. Alright. Alright then. he's so close to going down. There we go. Alright, illusionary windblade again is down. Because I still gotta do... Okay, so let's talk about this. Because I still have to do the trials and then Von Boris before being able to get to the final trial. Would you guys like to see me finish that tonight? Or should I save it for next Friday's stream? Okay, if you're wanting me to do that next Friday, then I'm probably going to want to finish this tonight then. Alright. So I believe we have a plan then. So as long as I don't have any parents coming in here who wanting me to go to bed, I should be able to have this finished tonight. Yep, okay, Wow Pow agrees that, yeah, we should finish this tonight. Well, well, though our aims are different, our feet took us up to the same destination. I speak figuratively, of course. I travel by wing rather than by foot. Wandering around here and listening to anecdotes about Champion Rivali has truly invigorated me. In fact, it has inspired me to honor him in my own way, separate from my teacher's unfinished song. That is why I felt inclined to roost here, near the divine beast Vahmedo, which Rivali himself mastered. I've written a song to try and capture the essence of Champion Rivali. Alright, I'll be quiet for this song this time. You happy now, Doge Powwow? That you're not hearing me sing to this? I'm not exactly happy that I don't get to sing to this. I actually kind of liked singing to it, and I think it... Yeah. I mean, here's the thing. Earlier this stream, Wow Pow here said that my singing was cringe. I mean, I get that, but at the same time, it's like, let's not make a big deal out of it. I'm just wanting his opinion here on, like, seeing how I didn't sing to that one, would he prefer that I sing or not? Something I'm asking him in particular. I don't think it's going to stop me from singing to those. Is the Wind Temple Wind Water. I don't know what that song is. Would you mind, like, maybe sending a link to that or something? So I can figure out what that is? 'Cause I don't know what the Wind Temple Wind Water is.
Must push myself harder. You know, Your Highness, it's rude to eavesdrop.
I'll admit, out of all the characters, this is the only unlikable character in this entire game.
My apologies. I went to the
Like, the
village
only
and I was
cool
told I'd find
moment
you.
from him is in, I believe, Age of Calamity, when he, like, has that really cool stop-motion shot where it has him about to fire an arrow directly at Link's head, showing what he's capable of, even though Link ends up parrying it anyway.
Thank you, Rivali.
Wind Waker, Zelda,
If we
not
work
water.
together, I'm certain we'll be able to defeat...
However,
Okay. So it's a song from Wind Waker then. Okay. I've never played Wind Waker, so I don't know what that song is. Maybe I'll look that up later tonight. It's just Wind Temple. Hang on, let me look that up now because, like, my desktop audio is muted, so you won't be able to hear it. Let me just take a listen to this. Going to YouTube. I'll just take a look here. I know, right? It looks really good. What it is. Okay, so I
I
want
know I play the biggest part in helping
Wind
that that little
Waker
knight with the darkness-sealing sword, correct?
OST.
Well, if he loses his confidence after seeing me in
And-
action, don't come crying to me.
Alright, and we want the... Why didn't it look at... Wait, is it Wind's Requiem or the Wind's... like... Oh, that's like... Okay, that's like the Wind... Okay. The melody command thing. So I want to find the, was it the Wind Waker Temple? Alright, where's the Wind Temple thing? I like Mifa, rip me. I know! It's like, ah! Alright, Hills Dungeon. Okay, Earth Temple. Here we are, Wind Temple. Let's see how this sounds like. It seems Brito Champion has not got one to share his feelings. So what do you think of Champion Rivali's song? By writing a song that highlights the hidden feelings of Champion Rivali, I feel closer than ever to my dear teacher. The end result is not quite clear yet, but I'm beginning to feel stirring of inspiration about those verses.
I truly never imagined you would do so well. Regardless, Rivali's gale should be more efficient than ever.
Been watching, but I'm going to sleep.
As you are,
Okay,
I guess
good night,
it's
Alpuka.
theoretically
It's been fun having you
possible for
around.
you to best Ganon.
I guess I can see the appeal from it. I guess I can see the appeal from it, but not exactly the most interesting thing. Alright, so that just leaves, if Alpuka's leaving, I don't exactly know who else is still watching. Okay, so at this point, Doge Wow Pow is the only, like, non-consecutive viewer who watches here. So I think what I want to do is, alright, first off, let's look for that location there. Which I think is going to be like this over here. Let's go take a look. So I think as soon as Doge Wow Pow leaves, if he leaves before I finish the Champions Ballad, I think that's when I'm gonna end Friday streaming. Alright, let's also gear up for the... Actually, it's getting... Well, no, the sun's rising, so let's prepare my desert traveling gear. Also, do I have the sand boots? No, I don't. I do see the Fang and Bone over there. Well, okay, apparently it is still reasonably cold. Even though it's technically in the middle of... The sun should be rising. I wouldn't think it would be that cold. Did you hear it? The Wind Temple theme? I took a listen to it, and it's not bad. Oh, I already see it. I'm guessing I'm supposed to use the sand seals to go over to it. That's what I'd assume. And then I know where the other two are, so I know what to expect there. Hey there, Kilton. How's it going? Axe, that time... Oh, nope, he's leaving. Okay, never mind. never mind. Kilton isn't doing anything interesting. Okay. Oh, that's right. That's her sand seal. I want to use these untamed sand seals over here. And, oh, come on. Really? One disturbed the other? Alright, I gotta real carefully sneak up on these guys. And is that a chest over there? It is. I'll have to remember that that's there, but for now I want to capture this sand seal and go ahead and use it to... Oh, stop moving away from me! Come on, there we go. I want to head on over here to consecutive member now. Yeah, so the difference between regular members and consecutive members is that I'm wanting to make sure the members that are sticking around are like members that like I know show up to every stream. Like for members that don't show up every stream, it's like I want those guys to stick around as much as possible, so like I know once they leave, I know the consecutive members. Oh, you're ready to leave? Okay, if that's the case, then yeah, I think it's about time we wrap up Friday streaming for the day then. It's been a fun stream, but yeah, if he's ready to leave and they're ready to leave, then yeah, I think it's about time we wrap things up here. I'll do this one trial. I would like to personally finish the Champions Ballad, because Minecraft, that's like... Minecraft, I still feel like I'm in kind of that gray area where it's like... I don't see it as the kind of game that's like... I'm really wanting to make forward progress on. I see Minecraft as a little bit more of a, you know, casual game as well. And it's like, with the fact that I'm really wanting to get to the stuff that I'm really wanting to get to... Minecraft's one of those games that I'm not real desperate to get to. I know maybe for you, but for me it's like I'm wanting to get to games that I'm really wanting to play. That's I guess what I'm wanting to do here. Oh, there's a chest back there. Not only is there a shrine here, but there's also a chest. So I guess that's the plan I'm trying. Alright, so have a good night, Doge, Wow Pow. But yeah, that just leaves you and Tura really watching left, and at that point, yeah, I'm just gonna... That's when I'm at the point where I'm ready to start wrapping things up. And I know you're wanting me to get to... Here's what I can do. Maybe I can start the stream with the Champions Ballad, since it shouldn't take me long to finish. And then once I'm finished with the Champions Ballad... Then maybe we could have a bit of a talk and think about if we want to get to some Minecraft. But I would, first thing this next stream, is that I would like to finish up on the Champions Ballad, because as soon as we finish these three Va Naboris trials, which I'm already finished with one of them, and the other two shouldn't take long, we're very close to being done with the Champions Ballad. So, we can talk about it. I like watching it play it. Minecraft is boring. Yeah, so, see, this is also kind of my point as well, in that, yeah, Minecraft isn't exactly the kind of game that a lot of people like to watch. So it's like, yeah, that's also another thing, is that depending on... My audience also kind of factors from the kind of games I play. To you sets foot in this shrine, I am Takama Shiri. In the name of the goddess Hylia, I offer this trial. Dual purpose. Oh yeah, that's right, this trial. I remember this one. You have to first get to the other side, then you can start using it for magnetic purposes. So this shrine has some pretty neat ideas. But oh boy, it's a difficult one, that's for sure. Oh, okay. Okay, so that opens the door, except I don't want... Ow. here's what I'd like to do. I'd like to line that up so I can get over here. Then we can use that to power that over there. So we can get this door open. And we can advance forward. And then we have this annoyingly hard part. I remember this. I also remember back here there's a chest. So I know I'm going to want to line this up real quickly. Oh, okay. So we're going to find a way to line that up with that. Interesting. So I gotta think carefully here then, as of how I utilize these. But now I can do that to open up this back door back here to get to this chest. Which contains a royal bow. So we can get rid of this falcon bow at long last. Now let's get a move on. Alright, let's get away from that for the time being so we can focus on getting up here. It's been fun tonight. I think I hear Princess Jocko. Okay. Thanks for coming in, everyone. I'll finish things up and yeah, I'll be ending Friday's stream. Okay, how about before I do that, how about I do this so I can get up here, and then I move that closer to there, so that way I can, ow, 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 okay, I didn't mean to do that. So I just need to get the electrical current close enough to where I can get it to power that up. Except if I move it away from that spot... Okay, this is going to get complicated. So I need to have that over there. Okay, so why don't we move that one all the way over there so I can get an electrical current on that. And then let's just move this slightly over to get lined up for that. Now, do I have all the chests? Okay, yeah, I have all the chests. But yeah, you're the only one here at this point, so I think, yeah, it's time to call it a night. Luckily, the other two trials should be easy. Resourcefulness in overcoming this trial speaks to the promise of a hero. In the name of the goddess Hylia, I bestow upon you this gift, Naboris' emblem. Collect 3 emblems to open the path to a new challenge. Okay, time to go do some mom stuff. See you next weekend. Okay, 2 remain. Yep, and we will do those 2 next time. So yeah, I'd hate to end it here, but it's like, at this point, you know, I don't have any new audience members that I want to keep around, since all the audience members I've been trying to keep around are gone now. So now, there's not really much of anything for me to do now. So I believe at this time, I think I'd like to go ahead and, yeah. What? Oh yeah, I remember that. Last stream straight up crashed on me. I remember that. Yeah, I think I'd also like to continue utilizing, you know, this, doing the Friday streaming while in the virtual world. Because it definitely seems, yeah, it's definitely making my streams a lot more interesting. Because I know with the rise of the virtual world and everything, I think doing more stuff like this will be a good idea. And really trying to interact more with the virtual world if I want to focus more on my mission as well, if I want to go anywhere with some stuff. Ooh, is there an update going on? Error has occurred. Prompt. Please refer to the... Error has occurred. Please continue downloading after resolving the issue. Okay. Alright, well with that being said, I am going to go ahead and call it a stream. So that being said, thank you everyone for watching. And as I close things off here, I'd like to thank everyone who showed up, even if they're not here anymore. I'm glad that I'm beginning to get the hang of this new virtual vessel. It'll still take getting the hang of, and there's still a lot I gotta figure out in terms of it. Let's see how far I can turn this thing around. Let's see, can I do like a full turn to the point that you can see my back? I can't tell if... I can't tell. But yeah, it doesn't look like I can move around a whole lot. I notice I'm only able to move my body and my head. Like, if I try waving my hand or something, I notice I can't do anything with that. Well, anyway, that being said, thank you very much for watching. And as always, if you enjoyed this week's Friday streaming... Yeah, I know, insert game card. If you enjoyed this week's Friday streaming and wish to see more of my content, make sure to leave a like and subscribe, and click the notification bell to stay notified of future uploads. For next week's Friday streaming, I'll definitely be finishing up the Champions Ballad. Maybe, depending on what plans we make, maybe I'll think about going into some Minecraft, depending on how it goes. But with that being said, until next time, this is the Gamer of Gamers, and stay excellent, everyone.